ye kwada you hwedi chese asofo me ni omutie ubodere ubompai
yeah abufaba when you're 14 to 15 years
Ami adwuma na ye ja
aso aka me apamda da mu nsem na waka me no when the fua edonu ba ko
ayehie mu wa hoi aye ni je da kase
asampa ya wa ye firi wuna
I think we have to set an alarm so that we don't oversleep.
Yeah. I won't do it again.
Huh?
Do you know what you'll be bringing upon yourself?
And do you know what you'll be meeting in the middle of the night on a lonely path?
Don't you know you are bringing the wrath of the gods upon yourself?
Oh, you only bring the wrath of the gods if you start something and you don't finish it.
But you have started!
And don't say we didn't warn you.
You will go.
Let's not go and do it. Oh. This thing is scary. Oh. It is scary. Oh.
Salinko. Jon Tutu, Jon Tata, Jon Salinko.
No, watch it. I want to send you. Yes, okay. Then got an answer.
Patron, Divina, or Yari Kakran, I'm seeing Baba Boa man.
Oh, meh.
Or Yari, just
my chum dark hospital.
They belong to me a Boa man, answer.
If I'm a cat of Zabba, you're quite patron.
Salinko Jon Tutu Jon Tata Jon Salinko.
Abo. Me kwaba sisi awati. Shahao. Me mfanya awati. Adiani, what down as you are now? And I want to jump. Hey, as a many, Mura. Ade,
say, I'm not June. No, or buy matching or buy a no. Said you're not a baby dinner. Oh, besides, said, and one cash. Tell a pen, I'm seeing my baby son said, and may buy an HSA. Hey,
Davina. And a very much over bay. I to Miss Row. What is the blind fan calls me to lie?
GDC hospital as someone until I'm before money. Hey, me drink and can you find on call a corner saying, Quentin, me before.
You don't only be a catch them why. Mention Marty. So would you be a trust and found a fan corner? You didn't go. Yeah, dear Marco. Ready? I'm very animal. I'm very animal. Yeah, a very minute. Very minute. Ready, Samuel. Ready, Simon. Ready, you're ready to me. Papa is ready. Obi some more. Obi you. Bravo, yo! Bravo! Bravo! What was it? What was it about the end? Why have you said the minimum? You know me. Yeah. When you pay your face. When you pay your face. I will bet you are I want to be another one. I want to be ramming. Ah, my one vet. Bra, me wo fi me wura di mirika be fra me say me mehwe ni ay me ba no di ma di bonus no mantumi ankasa mantumi amisa me wura sa adan di na me kire na so me nya me na yen pet taxi ni enfa no bro na woni be ma ni enfa no bra na ja ti se de aduru no agi ma wura na ne betimi abo amane me de menim
Eura yes raw we de kanu kure wo mu trodo na me hu okwa me de me ba no be fa so why
yeah ya ka say ko pesika na e ko idroso
koso
no okonfono emaye kuku se yen so ya imagine yen fa nkosi nkwanta ebedu fie no na me ka se me ntumi nko efise yen hu no ka se obetumi aye no ko yen ai imagine me ofia no ba no na
asamu na no no gwalange to mudi sika ko yin
sisi obia pesika
sika ye pe na nya ni sei
ebi ye ma omutri ye na we dey am say
we dey so bo ahun bo ahun
sisi me bo fi akọ madam fu bedi akọ ho
sa obati mi ai
mka ko frelo
idi angwa wana mi enko
me kwa ba
anya branjo njewa
Kwamina.
Yes.
Kwamina.
I'm here.
This is beyond me.
So what are we going to do?
We have to take her to the shrine for the priest to attend to her.
Oh, Bediako, so you mean for all these years that you've been at the shrine, should the priest die, you wouldn't be able to play his role?
Kwamina, priesthood is a calling. I'm a herbalist. There's a difference between the two functions.
Oh, Bediako, I'm sorry, I was just joking. So, what is our next step?
I am taking the lead to the shrine. Okay. Get things ready.
Okay.
I expect you very, very soon.
Okay.
Serwaa Salinko. Mwamunim diesi waha. Munana wafom nanano momomrebi. Ni santi na manabasa atebia wem. Dirisa Salinko di obianu waba afia. Wasade ne ha ko fieda. Jon Tutu, Jon Tata, Jon Salinko. Jon Tutu, Jon Tata, Jon Salinko. Salinko. Jon Tutu, Jon Tata, Jon Salinko. Bediako nana mawie manmuso Bediako
Nana.
Sheso benya homa chamdia. Ni pepedi uwa haban. Kabom. Fangunsium. On fenyare. Suwate.
Wadaruma.
Jon Tutu, Jon Tata, Jon Salinko.
Jon Tutu, Jon Tata, Jon Salinko. Jon Tutu, Jon Tata, Jon Salinko. Jon Tutu, Jon Tata, Jon Salinko. Jon gidi. Jon gidi. Jon Tutu, Salinko.
Bien de goussi. Wasa. Kono jana fina mi kwa kuchia kupeja. Peja nkosa. Ai. Ade no dunie. Sakonda mtu peja. Ai. Mame. Baba. Jamu sana mimi kwa mtu. Anataka. Kaunho. Kaunho yana sana. Kaunho yana. Ebiano. Ai, ebiano e kasano. Ya, kan ho na so kwa ne we de musio tam kwa na ye musio musio kese be no wakofa be bia kan fa ko be bia fa ba ye nana no samanfo krom ha bosomfo mo fa kwala bo ne janu o mo fa janu no ani wan shada urade ko wa nana no namada akwale iboni wa ya mo fa janu no wan shada mo no mo bo na mo ni na chi jojo
yo sisi a ho atọ ya mo beko ni hansa mbe hwam nso ye sika de onya bia na yemfa kwambone so empe sika sabe wo sika bi be kame me ataya ba kun ya me sese le bi ye mesisa menya ma yu bi nso aware ya go
awu menya bibu
enti muni nyame ko na ni hanse me hwem ho so ye papa na amde be twato on se wadamfo no wanya adamfo pa enti onanti wa muni nyame
bra ya wanu ase na futu ade ama me mai nka ne meka kire won wa no wakan esan sika de yemfo so mpiska wo futi pra ko twusi a mbojaba sika yenya ne yempe ebi nyame da ye beko na momu no meba abedas ansan bosumi akowie
no o pesika bi di bremia me hwe kwan no mbefa so me wie ho
sawo
ti wo de pesika bi fa bremia then hwe na down wase
Wafa. Pacho me da sepa.
Oh, you need asida.
Na mi shira wonso. Me ba besra.
Oh, be Bobo dimbra. Ta bra fi. Why? The Danyama say ja, o mo ato.
Wafa pacho e da se.
You need asida. Mo ni yam intra.
So ni Brian so ni asem bia beka. E di nyame ja. Me da wase de.
Me da wase. Jabo. Olivia,
na me shira wate me shira mo ko na hwie mo hwam ho sie wate na mom e kira me ba
o ma me anwu
mi ni msade kam pese me bre mo aduan
mama nso me bibia
ni mi so ba ye me das na me shira mate ye me hwe mo ni ye mo ni nyame nko bye bye mate bye bye
Bajan. Oh, fine. Oh, shame. I don't care if I want Mama for why. That's why. So where is Sylvia?
Sylvia turned into a tree stump.
Jesus Christ. We have to get her. We have to take her back to the shrine.
How do we do that?
Let's go to where she turned into the tree stump.
If only we can find the tree stump. She's the reason I told my uncle I'll be coming back to the village. Anyway, thank you for all that you've done for me.
That's what friends are for. We have to be there for each other. But as early as possible, we have to bring Sylvia back to life.
This is where we got to. Then Sylvia screamed. Then all of a sudden she turned into a tree stump. Maybe somebody has taken her home for firewood. Oh!
Jai na me bida. So patch say, ya ekwe fom akofa dua e kasa befie no wonte. Dua kasa.
You mean a talking stick?
A talking tree stump. He felt so ill, his mother had to take him to the fetish priest before he became well again.
This is serious. It's scary.
He brought a talking tree stump to the house.
Eh.
It is an abomination.
What are we going to tell them?
That we are from the forestry department. Let's
go. Hi.
Hello. Can we help you?
Yes, you see, we are from the forestry department of
town and country management.
Yes, town and country. And we overheard you talking about the
tree stump that speaks.
Yes. And the boy who took him.
Yes, his name is Yao.
Yao.
Can you take us to his house?
Oh yes, I can.
Okay. Sorry, I can't. My mom has sent me that way. So.
Okay. Don't worry, I'll take you.
Okay.
Let's go. I'll see you later, okay? Let's go. Papa Michao. Pacha mio. Hey, now what to say? Pacha Mam, Pacha uncle free bow and chain kakra. Na ejuma mo ye na say, mo hwe kwaye mu ndwemu ni nhaban mu nsam. Na ye kasa na mo te say ye say yaw akofa dua bi efri efuoma ade aba edua ye kasa. Nti omo ba ye say omba ba hwehwem kakra na mo fi akra.
Hey, Krokesium.
Please, can you speak Chi?
Yes.
Ma, obetimi akasa, omo se omote. Ndofo no minte. Na minte min kanso. Pacho mama kwabo. Mama ye fa konya ma o.
Wa hwe. Adwoa kan ho. Mama konya mpo.
I'm okay.
Adwoa trase. Me try check.
Pacha.
No. Nkwa me sempa.
No kure trodo. Se me be ko fa musudie bi ba fia a eyedua ekasa. Na me pa choba no we. Man say no ho fa no papa. Oh, auntie owo dem.
Oh. But you bet to me ehunu na ye ne na kasa kakra.
Me afre na bana mo ne na dim kita ho kakra.
Pacha.
How old is like about 12. It's the same. Actually,
oh yeah, pa.
But what need
Yao.
Okay. Yao. We dey kosewai. Na yesi wo kofa dua bi fi efuomu bai dua bi ekasa. Na fa na
hold it. Me pecho me pese asem na ye ne beka no. Me digu machine yusu. Na me de coach ye de coachre ye professors na wo ejuma mu no. Eh, ana pese wo che me banana. O me pa cho. Ejuma na ye na se be boa ejuma no. Na ye mpanyifo no so beti asem no. Emwa. Boni bia ni.
Yao. Osi dua na ekasa no. Wo fa ne he.
Me se. Me koto. Ti ven fa no jane. Na. Me koto na. Me kono mi hunse dua ni siwo. Na me se ba no. Na me se siwo. Na siwo. Ile me fa be fi na. Boko. Ya dano. Jane. Me ba no. Ya boko. Mantishe. Mdi be duru hana. Mbe jujam ni ada so jano. Me se kasa.
E den kasa na kan eh.
I say I want to go home. Yeah, I want to go home. Ejane dan sesi a. Duande mama na kwato atwene kura baby. Kwato atwene no ho a baby. Eh, mawura. Ita bo fre kwato dua atwene ye. No ho nto no da. Akola yare ye tum. Aba mi a me ne ti dem ho kura na mi sura akola yi. No ho ato no mponi o. Nya na no samanfo ne abosomfo na keka me ho. Kam de no kwa konfo bi nchen. Ena wasa ne yade. Na konfo no so opa kire se dua no. Oye nipa o. Oye nipa na konfo bi adome no. Na oda ne dua. Nti edan sesi a edua no yaw edua no dan sesi a edua no. Wo de koto he. Tu atwinrem kra. Ewrem mu pa. No ho. Oh, nka we de o wa ho de ase nka wo ne ye koye ma eko hu bebi eda. Me hu bo. Ne ho de. Mo to no kakra mponi.
Yo. Why? Jiwe, jibibi kakana. Odi ato edru why? Due pa, due why?
Ura me dase. Madamase. Na me chira bas. Dase.
Ye besre na de bia ye beba ko na ye ba beye ye nhwehwe mu no. Ye befa ha ne ahwe se dia ya ho.
Yo. Na madamase. Na muni nya ho. Na me ne wo.
Yo, ajwa, bye bye. Kwa chia mama me wa.
I'll be taking this way.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Have this.
Thank you.
What is it? I've just been told that my grandfather returned from the farm with a talking tree stamp. And it has a human head on it. I have to go.
That's what I mean.
Let's go.
Hey!
Forestry Department of Town and Country Management. Movie our Diane environment. Yeah, dear, yeah, Shemuna, Yabe, Antino. Papa, no, Mama Shine, no, conform no strength. No, Tono, Yapamucho. And so, Diana Cassani, dear. You better go find officers, no. Free crocassia muna or mube take charge now. And no dear, my uncle five officers no beshano. Oh, and madam, yes, Remwa. Sebi yent meet Nasi Wahano. Nayant Naya for man and I quiet. Sebi Musuwe. Yenja bi man da na san ma konkran mu ma kofra from penifo na de no na mo bene se nyina ye wa na here mo be fi ono ba na here apa be bia fa o
ora me nwa no pese mesramo bebre nya me nwa no pese o ne se ejuma na ye no e wo se ye ma ye mpanyimfo na e wo kro kese mu no e ba no mo be hwade we na ye adanse kese na ye hu ejuma kwan ya ye de e be fa so nti enye se o pese o chese mu njai edua no na nkunkum amafo anase ma emuso kese emba kremu.
Oh, where to me that
Salinko.
Mabel, look, let's go straight to my uncle's village. Yes, let's go see.
they can go to any length to look for money. And you know, I am very familiar with stories about people turning into animals, birds. I've never heard of somebody turning into a tree stump. A tree stump! Ah! I love their courage, but the problems are too big. Look, I can't imagine ladies going to this length. My children, your uncle has told me everything. And my advice is that you go back to the shrine, tell the priest everything that happened. And I'm sure he will reverse the curse and do the cleansing. After that, you can bring your friend here for treatment.
Back to the shrine?
You heard him.
Isn't there any way you can help us out?
That is what he has told you.
I mean, he could do some...
Mabel, let's go. Uncle, we shall be back.
Jam Tutu, Jam Tata, Jam Salinko. Jam Tutu, Jam Tata, Jam Salinko. Jam Tutu, Jam Tata, Jam Salinko. Jam Tutu, Jam Tata, Jam Salinko.
This morning, I saw a little butterfly flying about, alighting at every corner. And I told myself, this butterfly is not for good. Its visit is a bad omen. And I told myself, butterfly, if you are for good, stay. If you're not for good, go away. And the butterfly flew out there like a strong wind. You guys must count yourselves lucky. And I pity you little girls. But for coming back, I will reverse the case. The message is that the chair. I'm Lalo. Toto Bioto. Look on Fimpa. Look on Fimpa. Oh, the cows are gathering for the rain. Rain, rain. Thunder is head before lightning strike. Bring the tree. Look on Fimpa. Toto Bioto. Bring the tree. Bring the tree. Toto, tu confie pas. Tu confie pas. Thunder! Rain! I command you, but thunder rain! Transform!
Olivia!
Hey, take it away.
Salinko, the master.
Salinko!
Jon Tutu, Jon Tata, Jon Salinko.
What is it that can't wait till morning?
Oh, but you know me and my work. You know that I always insist.
Mara, let me get you.
You just. You know me and my work already. I always insist on making sure that instructions by the priest is followed to the letter to anybody we treat at the shrine.
But I wasn't treated at the shrine recently.
No. Not you. Your niece.
Devina.
But that was weeks ago. No, today. She was at the shrine today with the friend they talked about.
The friend?
Yes. You mean they didn't come here?
No. Oh, these girls. How I was calculating how much I'll take from them.
Oh, you take money from her?
Oh, I take money from her for anything I do. But how much? How can I make some money? You pa.
Then you've lost.
Big time.
Yes.
Devina.
Oh, they were there. Okay. Well. If they are not here, then I must be going. I just hope that they will do exactly as they were told.
My friend, I wish they forget it.
What? Why did they forget it? All right, I will see you tomorrow.
The three cannot be separated.
We are God, the Mother,
the Daughter,
and the most holiest of spirits. Truly, you are the most holiest of spirits.
Listen, I'm glad all this stress and tension is over. I think now we have to sit and properly plan our lives.
In whatever we do, the bottom line is that we are destined to be rich. And we have to make it the hard way.
Me, from what I've gone through, if I don't become rich, I won't die.
Yes. But you see, from what we have gone through too, I think we have to take the idea of getting rich at a slow pace. And that reminds me, what about the sacrifice the priest asks us to come and perform?
Oh, forget about him. He's not God. He doesn't own our lives.
Give what belongs to God, and to Caesar what belongs to Caesar.
And to Devina what belongs to Devina. Look, I'm stressed out. I'm taking up.
I don't believe in this dream. This is a whole plot to get us into another trouble.
Did you say you saw an angel in the dream?
Sure.
Oh, then God is in control.
Which God? Have you ever seen somebody taking a mask from a shrine? That is the soul of the village.
Look, maybe. If the gold mask is lying there idle, they don't have any plans for it, and God has opened my eyes to see it and go for it to be rich. Look, we better join hands and go for this riches now, straight away.
Count me out.
You are not going out of anything. Why are you so negative? Why are you so discouraging? It was your entire fault the last time that I turned into a tree stump.
Me? How?
Oh, you want to know how?
Yes.
Let me tell you. The three of us went to the shrine and came back together with one purpose. You put so much fear into us that the mere sound of a frog or whatever got me scared.
Listen, if you don't have the willpower to do anything, don't come blaming somebody. If you had listened to me, you wouldn't have turned into a tree stump.
Let's stop this, please. Let's forget about this issue. It is past and gone. Forget it. But let's remember the blood covenant. Mabel, if you have forgotten, please, we decide something together, we do it, we go for it together. This one, you're either going with us or you forget it.
I'll forget it.
You won't forget it. You will
I
go.
will forget it.
You will go.
I said I'll forget it.
You will go.
We fight for each other.
We do all things together.
When two agree, all agree.
To this we swear under this tree. Why did I even do this covenant? Should I join them? What is the soul of a village? Should I break the covenant? I know what to do. call you all out because I want us to talk. Why are you all sitting properly?
Talk, we are listening.
It better be something positive.
What if it's not?
Then don't say it.
Well, before I will join you to go for the mask, I will want us to do a thorough investigation. Whether it is pure gold and its purpose in the shrine.
Look, I don't have time for all that.
For once, I agree with her. Yes. Maybe it is not pure gold. And then we'll go and risk our lives for nothing.
It is gold!
How do you know?
Hey, look, I saw it in the dream. It was sparkling like this.
Hey, Davina, you're becoming something else. Oh.
Say it, a witch. Say it.
Jon Tutu, Jon Tata, Jon Salinko,
Where are you coming from?
From my mom's place. You know, she has to see I'm well. Then I can take some cash from her.
When will you stop taking money from your mom?
When you and Mabel start thinking fast and stop being long.
And what do you mean by that?
Listen, Sylvia. Mabel doesn't have the kind of willpower we have. We have to keep pushing her. You people, let's go for this gold mask and stop this investigation thing.
Davina, no. No, Davina. I think the things we have to find out is very important. And see, especially if the gold is real. I don't care if it is the soul of the whole country.
That means we have to go all the way to the village, talk to my uncle. And that is money, and even more. Because I know by now, he would have heard of me going there.
I'll pay for the cost.
You? What do you have? Hey, don't you chop Gary with us in this house? How can you pay? With what money? If I follow you on
Pure gold, given to me by my grandmother. This money you are mentioning is not good.
I know, still. I can't cheat you. 2.5 for this. Wow.
Oh, 45 grands. This is cheating. This money is not good.
There's nothing I can do about it.
This is pure gold, given to me by my grandmother. This money you are mentioning is not good. Please.
You know what? You can try someone. That is all I can offer. Let me add 5. Give me some money.
Making sure that your so-called dream comes true. You are here sleeping. My friend, wake up! Huh? Get up! Get up!
How did it go? You didn't get some money for the move.
find my mom's jewelry.
Which one?
Oh, the one I wore to Asante's wedding.
I've sold it.
What?
Hey, Sylvia, this is not fair.
What do you mean by this is not fair? Isn't she the one who brought about all this investigation business? So whose money were you people expecting us to use for the trip?
Sylvia, this is not fair.
At least ask me. How could you sell my mother's jewelry for your devilish act? You're like a junkie.
Hey! Don't try it. Don't even go there. Don't dare. If you don't know you start this again, I'll beat you. Oh, beat me! Hey, beat me! Sonia, beat me! How could you? How could you? Beat me! What is
you two are? You are not strong to she'll beat you.
She'll beat me. She should try it. We'll fight. She shouldn't say she'll beat me. We'll fight.
You people don't let our team spirit run away from us before we start this journey.
Oh, what journey? What spirit? The spirit can go to hell. Nonsense.
Look at this. Ready?
Sure.
But where's Mabel?
Outside. But I don't think she'll still want to go with us because of what happened yesterday.
But she shouldn't forget the oath. Let me get here. Mabel! Mabel, where are you? Mabel! What are you doing? Eh? Mabel! Mabel, where are you? Mabel! What are you doing? Eh?
Where is she?
I think she's gone.
Gone where? It means she doesn't want to be part of us.
Fine. If she doesn't want it, she should just say it so we break the oath.
Listen, let's forget about Mabel. We can do this on our own. We can succeed with or without her.
No, I think we should go and look for her. We have to be each other's keeper. Let's look for her. Hi, how are you?
I'm fine.
Has Mabel been home today?
Yes, she bought her luggage and went out.
Did she say where she was going?
No, but she said she will be back in the evening.
Okay, just tell her we were here, okay? And we'll come back in the evening. Okay? Olivia. Hey, get this. Get up. Should I prepare some light food for you? Yeah?
I'm sorry.
So why did you leave?
It's okay. She's back now. It's all in the past. Did you tell your mother about the jewelry?
No.
Good. Because I've gone back for it. I've returned the guy's money to him. I know you left because of that.
So how are we going to go to the village?
We'll go on our own. We won't do any investigations.
Are you people ready for that?
Why not? If it will make all of us happy.
Fine. We are moving first thing tomorrow morning. But we will operate in the night.
Tomorrow morning?
Yes.
If Sylvia will feel better by then.
I've taken some medicine, so I'm sure I'll be better by evening.
Yes, she'll be fine.
Okay. I'll put my bag in
The mask.
Why now I for Salinko Wanna do a Maya who say no mo frame ana mama Isramo from bonnet Salinko the mask ana mo from me bonnet chame mo chira mo kwan no Salinko
Let's sell it to the guy I sold my best jewelry to.
Oh no, this is worth billions of cedis. We have to sell it to somebody big, somebody who has plenty money. How can?
Alright, I know a certain rich man. He normally buys artifacts and sends them outside the country. He's got lots of mansions, cars, and lots of other properties.
Are you sure he has that kind of money? Because this will answer all our misfortunes. Look, with this mask, we have to be rich forever. I'm telling you.
I say the man is rich. I know him. Besides, if the money he offers is not good, we'll go somewhere else.
Fine, let's go. Me, I can't wait to be rich.
But are we going to send it like this?
Sure.
Let's break it up into pieces.
How?
If we send it like this, people will think that we'll know straight that we stole it from a shrine.
Oh, how can you break this into pieces? Hey,
Then for 1 year we'll be breaking this. We need a bulldozer to break something heavy like this. Let's sell it like this. Let's just take it like this. I think we should just go like this. If the person sees it and the person is suspecting something, we'll find a story and just coin it and tell him. Let's go. Let's put it in some bags. I have
Jon Tutu, Jon Tata, Jon Salinko,
This is worth billions and billions of dollars.
I'm glad you know.
Where did you get it from?
Her grandmother gave it to her.
Yes, she brought it from Egypt. Yeah, when her husband, a priest of a shrine, died.
Oh, I see. As I'm carrying it, I feel the presence of a supernatural spirit in it.
All I want is the money. Just give us money and take it.
No problem. Well, I don't know. I could give you a mansion, dollars and dollars. For that, we wouldn't mind.
That's fine.
Okay. Just a moment.
Okay.
David, he's rich. He's got beautiful houses.
Which grandma don't feel? Lives in Egypt.
Oh, her village is now Egypt.
My grandmother lives in Egypt. She brought it. You have to say something. You are sitting down. The man come. He said he'll give us a mansion.
Houses. Beautiful houses. There's one house in. We'll choose that one.
Gonya brem penimfo Nana ma ya obi ade arula da ho.
Ma mpacha akunya ni.
That's it. Chembe
Nana mpacha mema wonso akra.
Bro nso. Oh Good here. Monam. Nana. There are some asamatu na
Nika dine nanso wo se mepa mu ka kire o therefore beji adi se nipa bonfo be makromu ni nyina akra so afiri nsone so ho
ne o kana asen say
nana o kire se Salinko nimna ewo ayira
aseme na mukai isi da bay
therefore any da chi anajo ana yenum nyina asi na mpanyi se sakra manim se ne ba panyi bewu a ku san no de ne je kasa bubom na nanom frɛ me na dwumu no tu ho na ma therefore ko manim kakra ma antempopo ye bia me sam machi sa ba me bodan mu beje ma home che sade a chi am ko he no therefore Salinko ni ho
benifo frɛ so wanko na osan wachi ebe wura udem na koda na konfo na asem wo de sese ebede hu se asem a pese wo disi wanu ni se ebia ekom ebeba ana se inso ento ebede hu sese de wama debi
therefore said your castle wa yira gidie wo me ho no sa na me nsoma yira rehemu ewo me mu
Trese anaju no ko ye ne de kwantemi ansori nanso akoye huhuma asamidi iso no a na ebetu anamo a ebema ahuto aba ti bibia wono
ana therefore ne senti na masimu pampam ni bedi akom Pasa me bepa kwanya. Mame kwan. Na me nko doto mu a. Ne nananum ko di nkuta ho. Na ne na saso no. Me ba fie.
Na konfo. Nananum penifo ni wanim ni wachi. No mo fa onkomra so ndwem. Jojo.
Therefore, come at it. Me da say.
That's the best way. See idea. Me na measure lecture. Akwanda.
Senya chimiso.
I know the house. That house is even nicer than this one. And it's bigger. Let me go for a small, then we take a left. Drive by half you see, it's nice, Papa.
Then it's a mindset.
When we settle down, just I mean we have the money. We just make the money, use the money for them. Yeah, but it's going to our house.
But people have lived there for a long time. They haven't done the road.
They don't have money. We'll do the road and then we'll name the road after us. Hey. Hey. you have money, spend it all. Is this house? This house? What I'm here. This house. I told you.
Nana wakam mwazo miacha. Nana wakam mwazo miacha.
Okay. Yaka sebeka.
And then invest into some business.
Oh, what investment? Let me buy my hammer. What investment?
Okay. Before we start thinking of buying hammers and all that, I think we have to go back home, pack our clothes, and hand over the keys to the landlady.
Hey, we are not bringing any baller here. Hey. Look at this mansion. We are buying everything new. Why should we go and bring some baller clothes into this mansion?
You're right. And the keys.
Oh, the keys.
We have to give it to the landlady.
My friend, maybe start living like a rich woman, okay? Talking about the keys, look. We have money now. We are rich. Anybody who has something with us should just chase us and take it.
So the landlady must chase us for her keys.
That is it. You got it.
That is not
that is
fair.
how rich people.
That is not fair. You living now, you know it's not fair.
What is not fair? Anyway, let's relax for some time.
You guys can argue. I'm going to the kitchen to see if there's some wine or something to drink.
Jam Tutu, Jam Tata, Jam Salinko, Jon Jam Tutu, Jam Tata, Jam Salinko, Jam Tutu, Jam Tata, Jam Salinko, Jam Tutu, Jam Tata, Jam Salinko.
Oh my God. That's what you're saying.
Well, they give $55,000.
Oh, that's $55,000. Because we got 100 BB and I said,
How when I did me real?
Wait. No, me.
I did me real. Oh, no. Hey! Omu jamu abonte. Kale. Hey! Omu jamu abonte. Bra. Mami phone. Hey, yeah.
Kale. Mato why?
Let me hold the key.
Someone did check. Who?
What's that? 50. Money 60. Give him 60. 5 is for you. Oh, 60 is too much.
But the 5 is for him.
It's dollars,
Oh, that dollars is what?
No one, we can even invest it in something.
My friend, shut up.
Send one no.
No.
Me have the baby.
I'm not receiving.
Oh, receipt the one here. Right. Me have receipt. Na me am see ka me ta. Hey, get down. Oh.
Thank you, Davina. Yeah. Watch you. Auntie.
Daniel.
Watch you.
What is that? Eh, pass me hu. Catch your mommy. What? Sir, me 12 fifty. Sani fie kete kete so me 12 on di me chi no hwe ni ki. What?
Na wo wa fa ma me fa nkoma ne.
Eni ha na adaje na me kwekwa mu kiti ne nam. Me see catch so me hwe me no be ji ni ki. That's what I mean. Oh, shut up, you're a small boy. You can't talk to me like that. Fuck you. Come on, move away from here. Move, Kayo! Next time, Papa say, but I'm going to be on the packet. Unnecessary can't stay around. What do you mean? When is together?
But
oh, shut up! Now talk. You gotta be crazy. You gotta be crazy, girl. What do you?
My investment.
More money.
Yes, my sister. More money. More shares. More shares.
Oh, you do want shares?
We have to bless the car. Kiss it. Kiss it. Kiss it.
Miriam, I'm thinking about the person, or what the person who stole the mask is going to use it for.
That is what I cannot place my mind on. How the person managed to steal from the shrine.
The person should be close to the shrine.
What? What do you mean? Eh?
My brother, I have lived in this village all my life.
I know.
But the thought of stealing the mask has never crossed my mind. Because I know it is the face of Salinko. And I don't need the face of the gods for anything. See, but if the person who stole the mask is going to use it to make money, and that thought did not cross my mind earlier, then the person should be given a handshake when found. Because, Charlie, me, I can smell money from afar.
Kwamina, you mean you would have stolen that mask a long time ago, if it had crossed your mind?
Yes, if it is worth selling for money. Quick!
And you don't care what the gods will do to you?
What the gods will do to me if I'm swimming in money? Who cares that?
Oh, you are not correct. No wonder you keep changing the gray in your hair.
That was just to clear the, the gray hair. No problem.
Pachan Kabibi.
I'm here.
Pachan go inside there.
Me jina he yacho.
It's my friend and Mommy. Mommy.
You know how down on the machine.
Yeah.
I course I can have one.
That's maintenance. Mammy. Wobano. All two of me fear on one crammy. Enna on nam chrome no catch me ba. So me can't chance me anka me mechina me pad and Jimmy Safwa. Sani a treno.
We shall ban away.
The Americans your time and no monte. Asma make an want it.
About your own fine.
Okohun so otoka. So why ye no kwa kotoka nyame so. Enyame dan no so. Oba be dan de bio na me fie no opa me chew. De bia nenda wo tu a wo hu kwan so de me safo abebre me.
Me pa chew.
Why ye a enyame so. So why ye a nyame me so.
Me a chese my friend and me nyame hwe na me hu no. Tu enka me kwa pese me kwa na fofo no ko bisa se bia omo tu kwa na nti me sro minimum so atu fie ho
obi ani fie ho na da fofo no so obi ani fie ho ne ka sa akese na odemu no ehu hia me o me dan kitwa na na ehu hia me wa po anya me fie onfa me safo anfa mre me hia me safo a na maba he me nsamba ha se biemu o me ba biemu no na ban nimpa aye police edi mechi
ante me pa chew me me ko hwe na Joseph abro di police ni film ba me srew
shede o kire
srew ante maka minnim zo atu fie ho why di ante me srew wo police ni film why me ama hwe abro why
sa wati no sa na o si di mechi no kra hye me bufu kra hye me bufu kese
ora me pa chew wa me yo akona wo ni mo fi ade and I'm for warfare now.
It's not about sitting at home, drinking wine, dressing, going out for fun. I think we should invest the money.
In what?
Let's ask people. This Dubai thing. We can also join them.
Wangala, dear me for. Wangala, dear me for. Wangala, dear me for. Charlie girls, look, what do you think? We should organize some wild party. Just shake the place up.
Announce our presence. I agree with you.
Don't you think it would be too early for parties? I think we should lie low for a while.
Look, if you want to worship your money, fine. I want to party with it.
It's not about worshipping my money. It's about people asking questions. Where we got our money from and all that.
Hey, it's true. Who cares where we got our money from? I am Divina, and I choose what to do with my body or my money. I want to party. You can join me if you want. If not, you are out. Fine.
I'm with you, sister.
Hey, when two decide, we all agree. Oh!
Hey, oh! Oh!
Wow.
So, when exactly will we do this party?
Soon. Maybe this weekend.
Yeah.
The money is there, right? What are you waiting for? You just have to shake the place. Man, what is sweet, man?
Mr. Serwaa. And then in answer me, I'll come for penny too. What may do chrome high you?
Me, dear Mamma Boom. And now, Mamma Boom. Sasa mama kai ma sem bia me na na ka kire me. Hwe, o se man kesi me chire ho baby ho. O mo busum ni bufu ye no. Krom of start wu ye bi yare ye. Na o mo na ehunu na ebi muti. Sister me de misuru. My imagine say nani o chine ya. Se konfuna amma krom ama me pass papa bia anka dia. Ne me ko. Ntwen kra na bibi nsi.
Na wan kra na enya akokoduro. E ko fa abusum henim.
Mpo de o dwa akokoduro mo. Ma tsena se adwenwa se wa utiwo. Na bibi aka kan sore na kokko fa abusum henim. Ei!
Na ne ye hu ni se busum ne start se be ku nkrofo na. Ne o wi ade ne onfa ne nhasio. Ya ye tinche na ye nim ho hwe no. Maybe wo na be wu first.
Me maka enani ochine ya component mi amma krum ha. Me comment na na
enani ochana sa ko koda na wu a wan
na na se me hwe na me kwa me obuso ni bo.
Akwati. Nso do wu di na bia fa na de.
Wo de bia pesa o de bia pesa wo di kan ni pesa. De bu be ku me de na nka we bu.
Akwati de na ema.
O de ho pre o.
Usuaye mama ma.
O usuaye ntofa. Ah.
Nina na dia homa titire.
Okay, sinisa ni mo. Ana.
Hey, akwesi nso ba ko bebu ene ni.
Aye, oh, me that's.
Akwesi so ame wa.
On so say dey. Enya una be di kan so me so ma so o be na so am na me dey.
Pesa di.
Jam tata, jam salinko, jam tutu, jam tata, jam salinko, jam tata.
Apa ni buat? Mama. Apa ni bedia? Asama ti hono. Enya sem ketua. Na confirm pa. O kan say wacha nansa no aba sisi na wo twekra twam yente hwe obi mfi bebia ambeka hwe nkyere ye
nana wadaro no sama tu yen ye hu bida yente bida na obia nim ne asia nti na omai ana yente bibi afri no tenka minku a abotere enya abotere kakra ni gidi se bibina atochi makakra no obeba
nana asema bedi akoka me ne nya adwen mpani se bedi akon se ni di fatana koto yeso wate ahimfie enka nana konfo koi enka no ka no ho no twasama no no di anim yeso wate ahimfie na
wa no tum asem fu oka wo se uni kurema mi mayibida mayibi pa
mpenifo nye ntokwanti ne wa asem da yenso e wo kuroma bombi bas ne kansa ma yek
asema ba
ana asema kafa na se die musu na edie nya oya kuremu
asembe na aba
eni se okoyese mikubunsu na marwa mienu bi so eba ho
enya no le asembe na esi
ibunsu ni wie ya nso ni sisan prekope nana nso ni dani moja ko nana yenji ndi
ye nsuo na nkasa da ho no
nana
abrante nsuo na wubuo no ebe nyina na yekokwa na se ebegu ade no mu na yekokwa
debio ebegu mu wie ya ni dani prekope koko
monim se bibi asem ne du no bibi ayi ntobo ase Watch.
Nana.
My person only Ray Echo. Now, why wouldn't be Funi? A crochet is you know. Now, Brabaka. Why?
You. Nana, me drink one. And a minute in the quaba.
You.
See.
Why be you paying? Hana to them yam. Into that. Might see what I have on tomorrow. What? I'm yam.
Therefore, I'm saying an animal room, my bedu. Me call a so same in an say. Nananum se membra. One of my nanu. Send her no chileno. Me who no cran. Me who no crano. Nemo my banner, therefore. Me when my consonia so. Akwa Serwaa ni fache. Sansa mi drew ya nana bu ofume. Sa denti no ofre me mamba. Therefore, my bane de ye ebe to ye. Nana no mati yesu frɛ.
Sese yegidie ne se eyi kire no be bantam. Sese yensuo no. Ese enye ye. Sese ye pebia. This ya kochichi nkuru so babi asen yensu abafie te ebantema nka yema yempa
Salinko. Therefore, Mr. Coin.
Jam Tutu, Jam Tata, Jam Salinko, the mask. Jam Tutu, Jam Tata, Jam Salinko, the mask. Jam Tutu, Jam Tata, Jam Salinko, the mask. Jam Tutu, Jam Tata, Jam Salinko, the mask.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I am sorry.
You're sorry. What What are those things you call their eyes for?
It's okay.
My friend, shut up. I'm not talking to you.
Sorry.
Sorry doesn't make it.
Sylvia,
Next time, watch where you're going. Shut up! And you, let's go. Hurry up and let's go.
Charlie.
I am sorry.
Hey, but you have to send me to the hospital for scaring me.
Well, it will be an honor for me to take a beautiful lady like you to the hospital.
I was only joking.
I'm Kenneth, but you can call me Kenny.
Kenny. Maybell.
Nice to meet you. I hope I'll see you again. Lovely day. I'm Tutu. Oh, bravo, Jon Tutu.
Odia gromu jantata. Odia gromu jantata. Ah.
The mask.
Random.
The mask.
Mama ni sharia kwa zikromua.
The mask.
Ah. Muni mkoma yasiha. Yanka kwamne kurana njeng. Nsuo kromua. Odia gromu. Ma bese wie no na ni na emoja. Nso yankwa.
The mask.
Chama ni abobo abakromo. Atete ni abobo. Ah.
The mask.
Munja na mumu ya mobo. Ansani ebenya nsuo kuragisi etwa kwansi ba biasa. Ni akonsuo de krom. Jon Tutu.
The mask.
Enyefe. Ebeya ni watan. Sensuo de krom ma hene. Ebetu senenchani ebepensuo. Wa bra wa kese pa wo krom ha. Edi na so Salinko ye. Anano mumu waye. Na monti moni maye. Diagrom. Oh, diagrom. Hey! Jon Tutu. Better was it.
The mask.
Oh, therefore, Jon Tutu.
The mask.
May that was it.
The mask.
Hey, dear Gromu Jam Tata. And I sing come. Oh, dear Gromu Jam Tata. And I sing come.
The mask. The mask. Looking for world. The mask. The mask. Looking for world. The mask. The mask. Young over Muzumbi. In my name of God. The mask. Young over Muzumbi. In my name of God. The mask.
Actually, smile because we are rich.
Oh, do you have like a rich girl? No, don't be stupid so low.
It's smiling to somebody mean stupid so low.
32 hours.
Oh, please, me, I'm tired of all this.
You like behaving like a village girl too much. You can't behave like a rich girl too much.
I don't like that, Sylvia. I don't like it.
What is wrong with you?
I've had enough of this. I've had enough of it.
What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with me? So I should be nice to people.
You are being you are stupid to know.
Hey. So when will you two stop fighting?
You won't believe it, oh. You won't believe it. If you were there, I'm sure you would have killed her. This girl. Some idiot of a guy. I mean, when I say idiot, I mean real idiot. Bumped into her and almost pushed her down. And instead of slapping him, this girl opened all her 32 and was just laughing.
And why didn't you slap me?
Look at this, my hand. You know my hand, oh. You know this, my hand. I almost did when she disgraced me. This girl.
The guy said he's sorry. What is wrong with that? I should just squeeze my face because I am rich.
So can't you see where he's going? What are those two things he calls eyes in front of him doing?
Haven't you seen an accident?
Hey, shut
Shut up! Shut up!
Can't you see where he's going?
When at all will your soul see riches? When? I don't blame you. You have lived all your life in poverty. That's why. If I, Divina, I am trying to lift you up. Lift you up to the...
Davina!
Look at you.
I won't wait for you two to insult me.
And you are nothing but a thief. Mabel, watch your words.
Watch your words, oh! I'm telling you, watch your words.
Did you just call me a thief? I am sure if I hit you...
Davina, please. Davina, please. Davina, please. Oh.
Hit me.
Davina, it's okay. It's okay.
Davina, hit me.
It's okay.
Davina, hit me. Davina, what's wrong with you? Davina, hit me.
Just leave.
Davina, hit me.
Stop. This girl, you will kill her.
Hit me.
If you hit her, even me, you can't. Oh, Davina, stop.
Look at her.
Don't talk to me like that anymore.
It's okay.
Right now.
This one, if I use my right hand on her...
Use your left. The right.
We are sisters. Why must we fight?
Salinko.
Opani kwa amna. Die nana ne mpanimfo se no no. Nana kire se okomfo pani akwa hwehwem. Die wo hunu ne se. Obosom pani nanim no. Wo nkyɛn ene wo. E di asɛm na wo e wo ho.
Nti mu nyina mo fa me kronfo.
Kwa amna. Nana ne panimfo enkasa wo ye kronfo. Na mmom asɛm a ompese omubusa wo ne se.
Sa
Abra okofo pani ekọ nananom pom kohwe petatakra mu no
sa
wo mo se ekuroi akoma ayira no e wo mabusuem e wo mo fie ho no mo
nokure
na wo so ne bema pani a kyese wo fie ho no enti se ye hwehwe ekuroi akoma ne ehuna wani ebusa no na ye wo kwa
mo
minim hwe wo ho minim abusua ye nim ho hwe na Salinko be ye onye wo bosom wo se wo wen assassin so bi ba be wia wani mu wo ta hwe no me hu se wo ni Salinko no nyina mo nya serious mo ma me ko
abra se wa tibra bodambo di frani wonam kwaye mu a wayira kwamna empanfo na tiya mu na
na no mo ye
wo mu ade
acha me wo ho
na mo ho
the person me to my comfort say
enti ogidi say okohwe peteta kramu no enti ne asi e no de beto ye animi
okonfubani wo sempa de na hima ase no wose nti wo ankasa wo kohwe opeteta kramu no de wo hu ne ye e na ade beto dwai
Chame
nana
dia ni ehunu na me di ho adanse ene da na dua no adafo Salinko yi ne ho adi kira me
nana kasa
mpofrem no na da na kwam nanim mesema hu kwam nanim ye kire se Salinko nanim no kwam na ncha na wo na se ni frani wo fa bufo kwaye mu a won fa ama kwam na yira kwaye mu
Nana na ekire se de okofopani kan ekire se ekura kan na ehwehwe na yehunu na ese kwam na ne fa
ono a
ne krom ha wan na nim se kwam na opesika kwam na pesika papa si edi nipa gina ho nye de sika to ho no mu a kwam na obeyi sika no agya nipa
boachi bu ja asem na wo kan wo pesika wo sika wo mfa
sika ye pesika na
ye pesika
bedi akọ dana mane to na na se jabomofo ye na adwen so obefa nwura ma japade na so ofa adwen so obeyira nwura mu nyina ahene eye jata okọ nanim a okoto osebo na wie ye no na wie ye nyina ni abo owo se kwam na se ni ho a therefore metutu so sanse ye jama bufu therefore me crowd bodiam me free wanim
Solonko so de waka no waka
branje ya na
wo be hye wo buso nyina ase wo be toro mase
So Mabel is still not back from Kenny's house.
Can you imagine? She slept over at his place on the first night.
My friend, if it were you, you would do more than that. You can't just look on while somebody runs off with that sweet boy. You want him, eh?
Listen. All I'm saying is that, look at Mabel. The guy is too much for her. I should be the one to have.
Hey, and that is easy. You know it. Have you forgotten the oath? We do all things together. You can have him too. And I can enjoy him too.
I was only thinking, so dinner at 7?
Sure.
I'll pick you up then.
Alright. And I want to say thanks for the night.
You're always welcome. Always welcome. Be good.
Yeah, always. See ya.
Okay.
Back.
I can just imagine her face on with her like this.
She just go like this, knowing neighbor. Please don't do that. Let us stop.
There's a car.
Check. I think that must be her.
Hey! Ouch! Oh! Hi! How are you all doing? I'm so by you.
So you are now coming?
Sure.
So how was it?
The guy is so sweet. But you know, I'm tired, eh? I need to rest. I'll tell you all about it when I'm up.
Hey, my friend. You can't rest. We have something to talk about. Sit down.
Anyway, we are all going to play the game together.
Is this some kind of joke?
Listen, do we look like jokers?
Sylvia will have him too. And I am also going to enjoy him.
Hey, Davina. If this is some kind of madness, please cut it. Please stop it. I am not going to play this kind of game with you. No way.
And remember the oath? We do all things together.
Hey, stop that madness.
And the three shall be one.
Yes.
I am not doing anything with you. And if you're ready for any game, don't even start it with my Kenny.
You? Hey, Kenny, look at her. Hey, Kenny. He's not yours yet, oh. Our Kenny.
He is not your Kenny. He's not your Kenny. He is my Kenny.
Wait till we finish with him.
My Kenny.
My Kenny. Our Kenny. Our Kenny.
I'm here for us to talk.
Talk about what? After you have betrayed me by going to tell your people all that we said here. Oh. What did I tell you? Did I say I stole the mask? Or I said the guy who stole the mask must be a smart person? Which is which?
But Rambo, hold your fire. I never told anybody anything. That is why I'm here for us to talk.
Look, I don't want to listen to anything.
Yes, hold your fire. I want you. Hold on. I want you to question your niece because she is the person who moves from shrine to shrine searching for money.
My niece has nothing to do with your face of Salinko. Oh, please leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Please think about it. Think about it carefully.
Nti omo pa kire se ade na ayira no ifiri ebusuam
sa no konfunu ka ima kaka bi akira o
bra David na so ekoba za busumi ni mi hunu o ma me fra mi nya no me fra na se de sweet os ho ahwa shirt you say den afra mi nya no mi share baby a nti no ai ma dwendwen a chese mi sia me dwen me ho Where's the Firan Oba?
David and Firan.
The music be glad Davina, the home father papa no be can I be bizarre. Oba I say, Mima, Davina and I've wanted to, you feel. Almost 2 years on. I'm fast half 1 hour. Nothing, he said, Davina could see ba. Oh, groom. Or catch and say, on catch and mamma say, on Firan. In Chin Davina and Casa. No imagine safwa
na ne ba no kusiana he
ne ba no so hiana se baby atunton ka
a de bi na ele
o so hwe se ne wo toka no ka to aso se watisi de bi na nya sika asisi dan ya to toka na ne ka na wato no ne dan na wasi no enya no ne hia no ene dan na wotu mu no so enya no ne hia no ne safwa no ene o hia nti so amfa safwa na amra no o sa ba bi mu a o de police ba ba cheme
Devina toka dia. Ene ni madam fu bedi akon. E kan ya be mu.
So mo ka se bosomo na ira no firi ebusu.
Se me bisa me sister Badevina se bia onim hu bia.
Oboni di anka se.
Oboni di.
Ene bra. Ye ntu na nsi fom ni hwe bibi.
Mommy. I'm so sorry. Yeah, who you? So I'm a team on catch it. Sounds so you. Of course. My family. Oh, you. And you will mess rock. Come Kakami and come away. Mammy, I say, I didn't say, Sikana here. Oh, I did what down my dear, some moment. I did. You see, Kumawood boss, mom. I said, there be mass. It's higher. Oh, Abasi, yeah. Oh, come on, Gabeton. There's almost so quiet at the end. If we are wishing him. See, I'm fama. You could be a share, say. Mammy, you come for the sigh, a bodiaca. Unyesika, not almost Bibia Batam, said Bibintin or the Nusika. Mammy, what job said the Minisika coming country. Omboa. Ah, one was a Yabusum, Yabusum. I almost who bet you be say, would you heady? Miss me too many, I only power am do call. My dream one when maybe say. So what you want him be an answer who be beer. What a challenge. Some now means I may buy hatchet. Oh, buy hatchet. I mean, tea, oh, mammy, come on to him. Now, me go far away. Eh, Busuma dear say, na mammy, oh, can I say be good? Wishing him more. Oh, Omoba, I heard you, Omoba. It was one, eh, now yet is her. You, auntie. Now, dear Tosso, we'll move you around. What's it then? Or similar to every fear or more fun as half one man. Ba, I dear me. And yes, I'm get one. Oh, no, Ferradio. Was this one fast of one umbrella? No, baby, one. Or the police for? I best some in New I said the Sika Ben or the police. Was if he said, we see an banner, catch and say, or no, go can't tell mammas or measure. Mina Mikae, Miss on the changes of one. Mina Mikae. Share or was Sika on Concofa police. Esika focus on in Crawford say, or was Sika on Concofa police and Raha, or Pom if you have your maybe so some. She may be on your house, may be on your house, Bani Devina me. Oh, be she me fear, Missy. She me car. She Nipa was Sikana, and when no, a dime or the Janum. Memo be on the house if you have you. What did they catch on? What I'm going for Papa, me Bahamu, my memo Skakana Minko. Oh, Devina. Money talk bullshit. G. And my move. Do you the foundation? My house boys na bruska. Maybe I be fine. What is Afghani Afabra? Me recommend why? Mr. Jai Safa who wants some. No, what's Afghana? Who family me recommend why? Selena. Mr. Jai Safa. Selena. Selena. I go me just come bye. You nanano. Hey, bravo Tutu. Oh, bravo Tutu. Bravo Jon Tutu. Oh, dear Gromu Jon Tata. Oh, dear Gromu Jon Tata. No. Ha. Kwame na se di amoka ni nyina ebia ni wewom. O se ebia ni wewom. Ni pamama wonim Salinko. Ni yira no ho asem bia no. Yo ni mu bibia. Chere di ode ne nsa kan. Mo nso wone na busia. In the name of God. Demas, Yankova Mushum Revie, in the name of God. Demas, Muzu Kais. Demas, Muzu, oh. Demas, Azembe Badi, Demas.
How are we today?
Fine, thank you. And you?
Can't complain. Where's everybody?
Oh, that's not fine. Please come in. Let me offer you a seat before you start asking for me.
Forgive me, I'm sorry.
Before you say anything, Mabel is gone out with Davina, but she'll be back very, very soon. She told me you would come by and that I should spoil you with some little wine.
And also spoil me with your beautiful, sexy body.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about.
Looking for world. Looking for world. Young government baby in the name of God. Young government baby in the name of God. Salinko, jam Tutu, jam tata, jam Salinko, jam Tutu, jam tata, jam Salinko, jam Tutu, jam tata, jam Salinko,
You have eyes for beautiful. Check me out. Hey, I got taste. You know. Like I was telling you, look, this whole place is for us. Yes. Parties upon parties. Here for the VIPs. Here for the downtrodden.
Downtrodden in this house.
Oh, the Gitman's friends. The households and stuff around. You know what I mean?
To think of it. Sylvia, I can't just believe what you're saying.
The face changing or the kissing.
Hey, you girls, forget about this face changing and kissing stuff. What is this? We are in a new house. Let's leave this stuff in the old place. What is it? Oh, my friend, let me show you around. Like I said, VIPs will be here, the downtrodden here, the mass. Sylvia, say it again. Did you kiss the guy before the face changed? Or you were in the process of kiss? How was his lips?
You, I don't understand you. So all this while I've been talking, you have not been listening. I said I was about to kiss him. I mean, I went very close, almost kissing. Then the face changed. Then I got so scared, so I went back, but his face became normal again.
Charlie, you don't have courage. I am telling you, it is your mind.
Oh yes, your mind is deceiving you. Oh yes, you are being deceived. Look, if it is a real spirit, the face will not change and come back to normal. No way. You've missed your turn.
Oh, wait till you see that face.
It is the turn of Davina. I will also have a feel of Kenny.
I am surprised that you girls can't see trouble knocking at our doors.
Oh. There she goes again. She wants to put that fear, the spirit of fear, she wants to transfer it into us. No way.
For once, let's listen to her prophecy.
Okay. Miss Prophetess, tell us what trouble is knocking on our door. Say it.
I have a feeling the image Sylvia is talking about is the face of the mask we stole. And it has come to warn us. Let's do something. Hey, this could be true. Oh God, please God save me.
Look, I, Davina, will not do anything about any face. I'm telling you, if the mask had any other face, when we were taking it away, it should have changed. It should have changed. Look, these lesser gods, they don't have patience like the Almighty God. If they want to kill, they strike. Boom, shine, you are gone. That is it.
You are right. We have to enjoy our own riches.
We have to enjoy our own riches.
By our own willpower. That is it.
Sweetheart, you have done the right calculation.
This
is no right calculation. Can't you see? Can't you see something is coming to harass us? We must do something. Let's do something fast.
Shut up. I will not do anything. I, Davina. Look, I don't fear any face. I am born bold and strong. I am off.
Oh, where are you going?
Shut up, afraid girl.
Let's go and look around. Let's go and look around the house.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't call me mom. Davina.
Thank you.
Take me to his bedroom.
Please, I must inform him first.
Whatever.
Now, mommy, son, He will be with you soon, ma'am.
Mom? Hey, am I your mother? Do I look like your mother? You?
I'm sorry.
Look at you.
I'm sorry.
Mom.
I see you've already made yourself comfortable, my queen.
That sounds sweet. But I don't feel comfortable sitting here.
Name wherever you want to sit and I'll take you right there.
You know what time it is?
As current as you are.
Your bedroom.
Not far.
I am disappointed in the fact that you tried kissing him. But anyway, if it hadn't happened like that, how would we know that some image somewhere would try chasing us?
But do you think, contrary to what Davina said?
Oh, Davina, she's only bluffing. And now that she's not here, the two of us must take a decision that will bind her when she comes back.
Okay, let me hear it.
Let's go back for the mask and send it back to the shrine.
Huh? That means we won't be rich again because Nana will take everything he gave us from us.
Sylvia, life is better than riches. When we have life, it's better off than some image somewhere chasing us all around.
Anyway, that's true.
So when two decides,
we all agree.
Okay. I want to go and see Kenny. I want to ask him some few questions, whether he has some connections with the mask.
That is very important.
Okay, so I'll see you.
Life. Riches.
The mask. The mask. The mask. The mask.
Here.
I don't drink that much, you know.
Oh, come on. I just want to show you the difference. The difference between making love when you are tipsy and making love with just water in you.
So we just had us water.
I enjoyed it though. But making love when you're tipsy is better. Cheers.
Spoil me.
That's just what I want to do. Oh. Let's try something.
Joe, I cannot see him find a year yet.
I am a dimension to the next scanning.
What is your man? Can say?
It is shame. I am a dimension. Let's scanning.
A day. Oh. Coming at this time, I dare I shy and who's me at this say. I think you're going to ship you. Joe. How can now?
I am a dimension. Let's scanning.
Come up here. And I am a you're a to me. Java Kumi. Java Kumi. Java Kumi. Java Kumi. Papa, now I go. Come now, I see. Come now, I say. I am your rabbit to me now. I am with you. I am going to go up. I you're rabbit to me.
to me. Oh, if you're not to me, and I'm still with you. That's what me pay imagine. Oh my house is gonna you're not to me. Oh, you're not to me. Oh,
Let's go there.
I think gonna see. My whoop.
Mami, Pacho, where 100 Ghana cedi. You 10 Ghana cedi na for chia. If you run a car, Nani account, fashion when I'm offended.
Oh, Era. I mean, that's what it. I mean,
Scared when you saw her? When I got onto the path that would take me to the main street, I saw her in the junction. So I immediately reversed. I didn't want her to see me. Anyway, have fun, alright? That is if you have any more energy left in you.
Oh, okay. I'll tell mommy. Yeah. I'll tell her everything. Yeah. Thank you. Bye.
Bye, love.
It was my cousin.
Didn't you know you love this wine? It's Davina's favorite.
Sure.
Oh, you know about that?
No. Oh, no. Just tried it last night and it knocked me down to sleep.
And I've never seen you drop your clothes on the floor.
Well, came back from work last night, very tired.
Whatever it is, I know you won't find it difficult telling me. But hey, always use a condom. It is very important. Go back to sleep. I know you're very tired, so I can help you to sleep.
You're joining me, right?
Doing what? I can also help with the sleep. Or maybe later I'll go out and find your favorite wine and not the vine's. Oh God.
The Vina did a fast one on me. And now I have rather become a laughing stock. Salinko, here I come. I challenged you and the elders. But now, from all indications, I have realized that my sister's daughter, Devina, was the one who took the mask. Salinko, here I come. Don't take the life of any of my family members. Take me. Take me. Salinko, take me. Please. Salinko. 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 Take me. Salinko. Salinko. Take me. Salinko. Take me. Take me. Come and take me. Take me. Salinko. Salinko! Take me! Take me! Take me! Take me!
The mask. The mask. The mask. The mask.
Pamela, this is very, very serious. Very serious.
You see, well, that is why I have come, so that we can go and see the priest and plead.
Hey, that will be very difficult. Remember the attitude you showed the last time the elders met? You worked out on us. For your information, Salinko has decided to revenge, and there's nobody that's going to stop him. So my advice, Kwamina, is that go back to the city and tell your sister's daughter to retain the mask to the shrine. That will be my advice.
Thank you for not wanting to help me.
Oh.
As for Divina, I will go there myself, look for her and drag her to the shrine.
But you see, this is the attitude. Anytime they tell you the truth, you get angry and you walk out.
Well, Charlie, I've had a better feel of the guy. The guy is sweet. Kenny is... Hey, Charlie!
I didn't know that's me. I'm such a big fool. Hey! I never knew. I should have enjoyed this guy to the maximum. Image or no image. Hey, so...
That must be here.
Listen to the sound of the car. This is definitely the car.
I have done some findings, and I think we have to return the mask to the shrine.
We are not taking any mask to any shrine. What do you mean?
You can say that because you've had a better feel of him and you didn't see any image.
What did you just say?
You think I didn't see you drive into the bush? And I saw your best wine in Kenny's room. But you know what? He just used you. I don't let him sleep with me. You're a cheap whore, David.
Don't annoy me. Oh, don't let me hit you.
That's what you are, a cheap whore.
But you shouldn't have called her.
Oh, that's what you all are. All of you. A shower.
Akos. Son tell am apa me na.
Ne ya do ne makoma na. Ya me nim.
Ko kire ne say you come meeting. Di lazy me na me de no mpam red no. No nya blue.
Kokon no ko. Hey, mama. Na se ole si ados ma hu nya wo pam.
De bia be so mo ya kokwa no twen. Wo be ya no. Wo kan wo ani nim style bi. Ti be wo kọ ya che kala be to mo. E do so na se ya wo dia.
Yeah, man, that is a bad one.
Look, it's not my fault, okay? If she's not willing to give me sex and her friends are willing to give it to me, hey, a man's got to do what a man's got to do.
She finds out, bro.
She's not going to find out, okay? I'm more than careful. Look, let's get the hell out of here. Abu!
I didn't know you are such a big fool.
Now, who the hell do you think you are to come to my house and greet me with insults?
I'll do that over and over again if you stop that stupid girlfriend of yours from calling me a whore.
For your information, I did not tell her anything, so she's smarter than you are.
You are lying! You are lying! Let me tell you, I will deal with you if it even costs me my last drop of blood.
You're bluffing.
We shall see.
Fine.
It's your own fault, man. Look at that.
Look, stop it, okay? I have my back camera, okay?
Susie! What's going on with him? Oh. I don't plan so I'm not see back.
This man is all going to tell any woman me what them. It is what him. I goes on Casa, me pay by or the former name. As you see, can walk.
I said, this can be best Salinko.
And you're so big, you know.
Devina never. Open the door. Where's the mask? Where is the mask?
What mask?
The one you stole from the shrine.
Mask?
You know the problems that it brings to the family.
Mommy, I don't know.
I go.
What is that?
I can't go here.
I'm sure it is Salinko.
I can't go here.
Mimi Nyarko se wu.
I go.
I don't know.
Bibi, onyare. Miss Man is on Koji Mills. Timini can be a woman and church or can we? Tim, my cousin, we may read them. Mrs. What's him? I goes riding, on Casami Pia no to her. Nam go be an hat. As there is a cow, and
that's Salinko. That's how he kills his victims.
Okay. Jason, Uncle, Monque Grasso. Na mon country in Cheshire, what I say, ye, why, money on Moncana, Mon high normal. Mommy, ye man big. Memomuska, Uncle, I'll give you money for the funeral.
It's not a matter of money.
Big. Memomuska.
I'm in Gaza, I would have missed Mazino and Jaco Fabra. I'm going to make probably. Oh,
may ye big. What catch the class of
where Jessica said, go.
I don't have any money. My
girl. And the moon commander. They say, Master, or one, Yami gave us.
Your mask.
I said,
I won't allow you. Go and bring the mask.
Hey, I said it is not to do.
Go and bring the mask.
Mommy, Uncle, I am counting 3. If you don't leave there, I'll kill you. You'll be surprised.
You can't do anything.
Oh, Salinko Jon Tutu. Salinko Jon Tata. Odi animal Salinko. Awo.
Eula.
Ewie bibia. Uni brabiem. Amani bia na wanim biem. Ne momhwe. So be hu bedi akon. Oni nchen ofie. Mehye na haban bi. Wate ama. Otuma afagu nsuom. Ne fadware. Bia bitoye.
Ya brefi.
Yo. Nana. On est misre kwa.
Nana.
Idiako.
Enua, Kwamina, be mi fie. Asema odi ba ni se, mindi nanim. Na embra, ne yembe pa Salinko Chow.
Kwamina no sidi nanim, no ndi jeno tata, ofale bla so ne so a.
Nana on sa no kan e.
Tu aka kan dia asem na chembe diako.
Bi ka che ni se, mi konye sa kokodo ne efri hi.
Mo
ana mi che ni se, onko penny wo fa ase no. Na on fa Salinko ade no embre no. Anye sa dia ohun ni yi. Sana mi ka che no.
Ndidi se Kwamina. O therefore Salinko, ndidi se Salinko therefore. Wa sha ase yi ni ho adi. E kire Kwamina.
Jide.
They must looking for work.
Madam, Pacho, Olivia.
Clear off my face. Clear off.
Livina, what is it?
My sister is dead.
How? When?
This is going to be a very big funeral. It has to be grand. I have to do it big for her just to appease her soul. We have to invite people like K. Budoza, the Georgia, Danfubiye, Chico, Sami Fishing, and one big guru to Lassie. I have to live happy and be salute.
Your sister is dead. Instead of you thinking of what killed her, you are here thinking about the big people you're going to invite. No. This has to do with the mask. It has started working. It will kill all of us. We have to do something.
Shut up! Just shut up, middle. A girl dies a normal death and you talk about the mask. What is wrong with you? Are you sick in the head?
No. Something has started happening to us. Davina, we must do something. Sylvia, we have to do something. We have to.
Shut up.
Be with me. Let's send the mask back to the shrine, please. It will kill her. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? We have to send the mask back. Let's send the mask back. It will kill us, Sylvia. It will kill us. Sylvia. Believe me, I'm saying the truth, though.
The mask. The mask. The mask. The mask.
Oh, Madam Bo. How did it go? Did you see her?
Forget about Davina and give me a seat.
Oh. Bring them. Bring the present. What about some fish here? John and fish. Wanabo, you sure you don't want to eat this tasty fish? Hmm? Oh, Wanabo, you look sad and worried. What is wrong?
I'm really sad. My sister's little daughter is dead. And from the way she describes her death, I believe it is Salinko who has started killing my family.
Are you what? That is why that girl should return the mask. Listen, the earlier she does that, the better it will be for you all. Otherwise, a lot more of your people will go the same way.
My second problem is about the burial. You know, members of our clan who die should not be buried outside the village.
But not this one. The gods will not allow it. It will only bring more problems to this village. You know it.
But who knows she died mysteriously? Unless you are telling me you are going to tell the chief priest about it.
Oh, Kwamina, you know that the chief priest has the eye of the gods. I don't have to tell him anything. He will know. Bonambo, you will know.
I don't even know why I keep coming to you when all you do is to just discourage me.
I tell you only the truth. Pamina, I tell you only the truth. Are you walking out on me again? Oh, so you are gone.
Pick the call and listen to what he will say.
I am not going to take it out. It's you and Devina he wants. So you should go ahead and have you.
Charlie girls, I'm off to my mom's place.
Okay.
They must looking for world. They must, They must looking for world. They must young over Muzumbi in my name of gold. They must.
She still wouldn't pick up.
Maybe she ain't close to the phone, man.
Dave, 30 times and over I have called.
And try again. Try again, man.
What, wouldn't she notice my missed calls by now?
And try again. Try again, Ken.
Okay, I'm going over to her house.
You going where? You going over to that tigress house again? Don't forget she's waiting to tear you apart, Ken. Ken, where you going? Stop it. Ken, don't go nowhere, man. Ken. Ken, where you going? Don't go, bruv. Don't go, man.
Listen, just give me 20 minutes, okay? I'll be right back.
It's not worth it, bruv. Don't go.
I gotta do it. I have to fix this, okay?
All right.
Mami, Nadia sir.
Since I'm over bar.
What's it?
Although I am, don't miss Yakala.
I didn't hear.
Meaning,
any one will fee.
A one woman.
Inside no money, money is here. Inside the own betre, my house is young, will crash on one says young, and yes, I feel a Matthias here. I'm not sure no more say Mina Mako, you are mascano. Martin, you know, instead of Moko, who you are Martin, you know, on one pim. Now, me call. Me ko come peace of mind at your ba. I feel you who said them. Obe who Devina. Me ko. Come peace of mind at your. Nobody fucks with Devina. Nobody dares. Nobody messes up with me. Mommy. Fuck them. I'll just tell them a peace of mind. Nobody messes up with me. What? What do you mean? Foolish people.
Is your Kenny?
Why are you not picking my calls?
At least a good morning will do.
I asked the question, I deserve an answer. Why are you not picking my calls?
Why are you calling me when you have my friends as your sex mates?
Hey, friend, count me out.
So, that is why you're not picking my calls?
And I'll never pick it up. Listen, you have no place in my heart, so you can just go.
Has it come to this?
Let go of me, you dog.
Look, you can call or say anything to me. But if that will make you forgive me, I will keep holding you.
You have no place in my heart. Just let go of me. Leave me.
Hey, she says leave her alone. You're not welcome here.
You are nothing but a liar.
Maybe.
Leave.
Comfort no, ni fie wa yi.
Comfort.
Yeah, comfort no. Ko ma comfort.
Nana comfort. Asanio, obi de boni, bi e baba kana nanom, anyone asase. Mihunu boni nai. Na metin na simfutro. Order for Salinko. Waja wachi Jon Tutu ni jam tatantino. Mini ni so boni betima pim.
One, one year. And what?
They must looking for world. They must, They must looking for world. They must young of museum review. They must name of gold. They must young of museum review. They must name of gold. They must say they must. They must say muso. They must. They must assemble body beauty pinya. They must. They must assemble body beauty pinya. Ye cry. Jump tutu, jump tata, jump salinko. They must jump tutu, jump tata, jump salinko. They must.
Hey, you. I hear you're saying my sister cannot be buried in this village. Huh? Fuck you. Fuck you and your gods. Listen to me. Village whether you like it or not. Take it from me. Hey, look. You know Davina? If I give you a quarter of my riches, you go places. Mutiana, fucking gods. Calculating me, Misika. Calculating my riches? You know how I made my money? Fuck you again. Don't mess up with me.
And I don't found more than chow. Untutu and Namonko drew. Sure. Do a bomb pie prem quano. Uko to join my poo. Salinko Nadin Wagro.
Hey, what did you say? Kaka, what's your name? Usro bibi. Untas Mr. Kadioka any bio. Say it! Kadioka, you know. You messing up with me? You mess up with me, I'm going to blow your fucking head off. I tell you. Fuck you and your God. Oh.
Davina. It's so better to be from Medica.
Young of museum review. In my name of gold. They must young of museum review. In my name of gold. They must say museum. They must change. They must say museum. They must. They must assemble body beauty pinya. They must. They must assemble body beauty. Damn.
Ken, if you didn't love her that much, why put such a date to give me there, man?
I didn't know I love her that much.
She might forgive you.
I wonder. I could see from her face that she was so hurt. She didn't show any sign of it the last time that she was here. She was all over me. And even when she commented about me drinking Davina's wine, I didn't even think she suspected I slept with her.
Oh, boy. You take it easy, man. Easy. Small boy in love.
Jon Tutu, only Jon Tata, mon come home, I bless Salinko Jon. I'm on Chila Sukono Mano. Obuni wo Goliath no. Monchira ne sese wo de sonsono ka. Eyenyenyu anchire. Eni abo wo. Ena beda wo.
Hey, where are you? You should go open that gate. Wow. Hey. What is it? Jesus Christ. What is it?
I have seen the image.
See, I told you girls. Look, let's go and see a spiritualist, okay? I know her.
Let's go and see.
Hey, that man won't see us, oh. He's good. Let's go and see him. Let's go and see whoever. Okay, then let's go now. No, but we can't go like this. Look at it. Let's change. Let's go. Hurry up.
They must say muzu case. They must change. They must say muzu. They must. They must assemble body beauty pinia. They must. They must assemble body beauty pinia. Ye cry. Jump tutu, jump tata, jump Salinko. They must. 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 They must looking for world. They must, They must looking for work. They must, They must young over Muzumbi. They must.
Arazani. Uveni. What bell I bet? Yes, what can I do for you?
We have come to see you.
Oh.
We know that we were supposed to come back with Sylvia. But
what? But there's a but.
Go straight to the point.
A mask is haunting us. Yes. And we have come for you to do something about it.
There is nothing I can do about it.
Oh, please.
My shrine doesn't connive with evildoers.
Please, our sister is hurt.
Your sister is paying for her sins.
Oh, please help us. We will pay anything. Please help us.
The evil that men do lives with them.
Oh, please.
Now you may leave my shrine.
Oh, please.
You may leave my shrine.
Guys!
Jehovah Saram. Haram. Karapapapapapa. Hey. Ramamamamamamama. Hey, Jehovah Sarah. Ondoria papa. Rabba. I'm sure them. Hey. Ramamamamamamamama. Rapapa. Ego baby. Sakadusa. Sakaba. I'm so sorry. Hey. Hey. Mama. Hey. Rabba. Akawo. Umwadi. Afansa ifabra na me ya de ama. Rapapa. Hey. Saru kakajanga. Sakabu sakadinga. Hey. Uriang kama mama. Rabba. Hey. Jehovah Sarah. Rapapapapa. No ramama. Rabba. Mzasha wasam kao.
Oh, ebiom. Oh, afidence them no wash do. Wash who some sa. Who she akache ne enko ye penta.
Ramama. Rapapa. Sagadu.
Samo ya na mudidi nkofuzika.
My Nego baby. My Nego baby. Sagadiza. Rabba say dey. Ade a me ye ne yesunsumu adwuma. Nti se me wura sunsumu yie. Asana nyame hunu maka kire wo. Ade a waye no. Se munnim akachi a we kire a. Ka me ka kire mo se montena ha se kura mo nkwa na nyina nka mo betena. Hey! Kaka. Naramamamamamamama. Rapapapapapa. Uria kama mama. Uria papa. Hey! When wa dey kita mi? Ayade candle. Ayan song. Esa sanka ye eduonu ba ako. Na anso. Nti monye. Som. Hey! Saka papa. Nti mo kwa. Mon ko pebi ntonka ho. Man nso eduonu ba ako. Na mon so ni nala. Na mun twanhia ho empenson. Mun kai se mumi asa ma hye bo se bibia mo ye bia mo be na ba ako. E di asem.
Me pacho eduonu ba kwan sen.
Edrienu ba ku ye 21. Kai. When I was in Mumbo body asem wasam a mobeka no nia ba ko beka no. Munna mo ni echiri. Momma munna mo nsam enya ba ko. Na mo fa akomakro enya kro enfa nta echiri. Ensu frɛ me Nyankopɔn de go baby. Na obeje mo so. We hia sem nyinala. Mo nkan go so na obeje mo so. Ama mo ho atom. Rapapapakakakakakakakakaka. Doria man kamara nara. Musana monko.
Baby, get here some dollars.
Mama. Hey, muyana monko. Doria mama. Mama. Nani ama dollars.
Inti Devina wa mama hwe ni nua kuma nanim e na yakosie no abayo.
Maybe oba mama ka chenze wakopre a omo ama kwan esi na kura ho. To ka jam sisi omo mi ensie na kura ho de na eye no mba. Oka kura mi nso di agro. Sa sempa e na woka. Ah me hwe mu ni.
Baba ido yo bonsam
papa. Me say enkomre nyina ho no akofa ba.
Passa, just say, a 2 week class, a Salinko we. Me no this so.
So no be ko se mi obi nim. Hwe me koda bra, mintimi na. Mani gusu za na de ache. Me ka mani gusu azu bi gina me ko anchi.
No be dada.
Me sana susu anu wa ejanjira gungun.
To bia esi me mpana echi na kaka me twa total. Nso enya me hwe.
Enya hwe.
Mintimi na. So me pesa de besa me ha. From bag no ma me na. Me si kwanso.
Ese mu ina mu biani jame o.
Meta ba besa.
Meta ba afa. Quando tu me traza.
The mask.
Salinko.
Sure. She didn't ask us to chant.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Let's pray for the safe return of the mask.
Oh no. Let's pray that image stops hunting us.
Hey, no, Devina. We have to return the mask.
What do you mean? So that you'll be poor again?
Yes, I want to be poor. I want to be poor, but if I'm poor and nothing will hunt me, I like it like that.
And you, won't you talk?
You see, indecision will kill you one day. You. Look at it. Devina, let's return the mask. Let's return the mask. Oh, let's return the mask. At least when two decide, who says I'm afraid to die?
I am not afraid to die. So I'm going to kill myself.
Oh, hey. What is that? Bring the knife.
I said nobody should come close to me. And nobody should try taking the knife.
Hey, Sylvia, please.
Otherwise, I'll kill you all and kill myself.
Hey, what is that?
Sylvia, stop that.
Sylvia.
Yeah.
Santima bedin kuku party. Dabi. Ti bedi.
Na mo mama kwai. Me ni babu china fo. Ye kwa santima. Ye kwa sure say the yes mo ado mo.
Munko kanche ose tutu no se. Intim jakari. Misi supi. Na se musio kano. No ko ya so odin. Ose tutu abekanto kwa.
Dechira busapeni ana menemo kase je suma mu kwase suma bia ne mu di amerika se ndai
to phone call that for BA Accra no Kumasi Despa stores Accra no Kumasi.
To you over.
I am born. You say I would not be so you and then you say, oh, I'm going to you. What's your car?
I didn't know where I was function. Mina me so mission.
May you shake it. You my cowboy.
Sure. She didn't ask us to chant. Okay. Let's pray for the safe return of the mask.
Oh no. Let's pray that that image stops hunting us.
Hey, no, Divina. We have to return the mask.
What do you mean? So that you'll be poor again?
Yes, I want to be poor. I want to be poor, but if I'm poor and nothing will hunt me, I like it like that.
And you, won't you talk?
You see, indecision will kill you one day. You. Look at him. Divina, let's return the mask. Let's return the mask. Oh, let's return the mask. At least when two decide.
Who says I'm afraid to die? I am not afraid to die. So I'm going to kill myself.
Oh, hey. What is that? Bring the knife.
I said nobody should come close to me. And nobody should try to hit the knife. Hey, Sylvia, please. Otherwise, I'll kill you all and kill myself.
Hey, what is that? Sylvia, stop that.
Sylvia. Oh. Sylvia.
Jam Tutu, Jam Tata, Jam Salinko, the mask. Jam Tutu, Jam Tata, Jam Salinko, the mask. Jam Tutu, Jam Tata, Jam Salinko, the mask. Jam Tutu, Jam Tata, Jam Salinko, the mask.
So what do we do now?
Who are you asking? This is all your fault.
What do you mean by that?
If you hadn't taken us to that witch spiritualist of yours, this wouldn't have happened.
Hey, don't blame you. It is your fault. How could you pay a spiritualist with a fake dollar and expect her to save you? I warn you, but you won't listen.
I was just being smart. Okay? Don't blame me.
Look, don't blame me either. What is important now is how to carry the body to the morgue and then go and inform the family about it.
We will do no such thing. We'll just drop this body somewhere. Nobody will know she's dead.
Hey, and what if somebody comes asking of her?
Oh, she's traveled, that's all.
I don't feel comfortable with this plan.
Look, I don't care how you feel. And you know what? I am going to that spiritualist of yours. I'm going to take all my money. Yes. And if those candles she gave us are supposed to kill us one after the other, I'll prove to her thoughts are wrong. Nobody kills Davina until my time is up. Nobody.
Davina, don't go adding any more curses to your life. Oh. That dollar is fake. It has no value.
You don't know what you're talking about. Do you know how many people have paid with fake dollar? A lot of people. And I will continue using it. Yes. And you, don't ever direct any curse on me anymore. Do you hear? This is how my creator wants my life to be. And I am living it. Foolish. You're too foolish! Hey, open the gate.
Them us looking for world. Them us, them us looking for work. Them us, them us young over Muzumbi. In my name of gold. Them us young over Muzumbi. In my name of gold. Them us a Muzu case. Them us change. Them us a Muzu. Them us, them us Azembe body bioni pinia. Them us, them us Azembe body bioni pinia. Jam Tutu, Jam Tata, Jam Salinko. Jam Tutu, Jam Tata.
Bravo.
Jam Salinko. Them us, Jam Tutu, Jam Tata, Jam Salinko. Them us.
Bok, bra. Bok, wan. Ya, bro. Ya no boko. Kwaku ya no boko.
What you take me out? Eh?
Nanya ahi fa biem na me fa nko. Enya bonte na me de wa ben. Adam from me fa ho wonte na. Bonte na me de wa ben.
Oh. Everywhere around me is dark.
Ya de ba ko pe. Me de wa chi adokota fo so chi. Ye nya ho aduro. Emu akese, emu nketwa, ne nyina wo kwa. Oh, afedi akura me fa himpo na me nyare ayaresa.
Mama.
Ma bere kura dodo.
Mama.
Kwaku.
Ofa yare. Me gidi pa se enye kwa. Na omi empe omo mu ni mu famu ibi. Ni emfa ofa nko ho. Na me de me gidi se okoho obetimi anya na ayaresa o.
Pa kwaku. Mo wadwene mabue obetina me ne wonu wadwene mabosa no bra asem na abofra ne kan me ne ya adwen esi ye pe baabi
ya do be kwama ho ato wo mo enim fom pa no ana se omo ye huhu ma adwuma no na ho se e bia na nyame aye adom na ho akoto amaye.
Okay, take me anywhere. They can make me see.
Aye nya butere na me do be ko. Why? Me do be ko.
Ofa, mpacho me mansu.
Kwa sabran ka ho.
Take me.
Nya butere.
Take me anywhere.
Me do be ko nya butere why?
Take me anywhere.
Yo.
They can make me see.
Ube hunu bibia nyame pa. Ube hunu bibia le ti nya butere. What?
Saka papa ra mama raga papa. Ay, my deco baby. Hey, give me the $1. It's your uncle. Ha. Me deco baby. Ne you are mamma sabre. Sikana wo de maame no $1 no. Baby am be fe say fake. Nti ya me de se wa be pie asa abre. Wo beje $1 no was sama me and I said dey. My friend bring the $1. I said give me the $1 I gave you. Hey. Girlfriend, bring the $1. You thought we were all going to die, eh? Nobody kills Davina. Nobody. You can kill the rest, not Davina. Nobody kills Davina. Nobody. Bring the $1. That is what I'm saying. Bring the $1 I gave you. Don't tell me. Na one kasanti anya minipa. Abua. Mimi e bunsamba. Give me the money. Where you $1 now? Me pour asum bibi besi so. I'm telling you. I'm not joking. Give me the $1. Papa. You Baba. My friend, wait. Come on. Next time, don't try me. Next time, don't try me. And as I'm going, if anything happens to me, I'll burn this whole house. Take it from me. All these are fake. All these things are fake. Don't ever. Hey. Kai, take a baby. Everybody who go what second one now so. Me go baby, but what was about me no. What second one now so. We chedi amana cha otenten. Who kreska? Who the best show wo akoto. Now so wo dey wo. Wo ye bi da e be pa hu na wo be bra wo wi asimu. Mama.
What one I'm in this? Mama, good boy. Oh, my bad. Atu, man. Aquaba.
Yana. Jojo, eh?
Wouldn't you? Why, and Yamid?
Jojo.
Whoa,
Mammy. And I'm a mass auntie. I'm a bon grand and Miss Ayo done. Meanwhile, cry. Or come on. Well, I'm a mass auntie.
Maba. In your bon. I am an animal. I will walk roman. Salinko name and I won. What's what to twin a menina? Well, we are son as I were baby who are going to ma. I'm an and cram waba. I don't want to know about it. Na ye bibiara. Sese ya wa ye nyensu ya ndo be nyina la se. Hwe bancha amfra ba. Ha mo nyina ye banchifu hwe ma ye. Aye basa. Okwam na okunkum nipa okroma.
Nti ebelati ye Jojo.
Yaro kwa habem. Yanama yaro kwa na suru pai na Jojo. Otwa hwo dream onan. Jojo no woman.
Ababo no Jojo ye.
Jojo ye boni bialo. Salinko na yimi na ayi wona. Na ya tinka. De po ekuro kasim. Wani na mafiefie Salinko na yimi na mafiefie.
Se Salinko oba mi fi okroma. Mini Salinko besa na be kroma.
Awa. What am I saying?
Metum. Baba. Mini Jojo be lazin wa yen. Ha?
Tama kama ku. Ma wo ma bia pia. Ebi nka ho bia. Ono koya ga wango.
Hey, let one. Come here. Do you have any friends around here?
What up, baby?
Fine. Go out. Go and make some friends. Come on. Get out! I said go and make some friends. Do you always have to be at home? Come on, go! I said go and make friends. What is that? Hurry up! Hey, hurry up!
Them us looking for world. Them us looking for world. Them us young over Muzumbi. In my name of gold. Them us young over Muzumbi. In my name of gold. Them us a Muzu. Them us change.
Maybe. Come. This is the hour to drop this body in the deep sea.
No, Defina, it's too early. Look at the daylight. We have to do it at night.
We do it now. Defina, people will be wondering what is
do it at night, eh? Divina, please listen to me for once, eh? Divina, why don't you listen to me? Eh? People will be, look, somebody will even suspect us, eh? They will follow us and know that we are carrying a dead body out, eh? And they get mad. Divina.
Demas azembe ba de bie ni penia ye kra. Jam tutu, jam tata, jam salinko. Demas jam tutu, jam tata, jam salinko. Demas jam tutu, jam tata, jam salinko. Demas jam tutu, jam tata, jam salinko. Demas.
Awesome now. The moment to see. Nkwa nko padam mapang kura dan fuzo yan kwara na ba da adam tuni se na dan fuzo se men se mapang
What the fuck, man? Why are these cars not starting?
See, I have a feeling the cars won't start because of Sylvia's body in them.
Forget about your foolish feeling.
Oh, if you think I'm lying, now that the Murano is there and Sylvia's body is here, go and start it and see. You see what I'm saying? You see? The cars won't move because of Sylvia's body.
Okay, now that the engine is on, let's put the body inside and see.
Bevina, I'm tired of moving the body from one place to the other. And I bet you, immediately we put Sylvia's body in this car won't move.
Let's try.
Demas azembe ba de bie ni penia ye kra. Jam tutu, jam tata, jam salinko. Demas 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 Demas
Engine has gone off again. I told you it's because of Sylvia's body. I told you.
What are you doing here? Come on, get out! Don't let me kill you! Get out! Wait!
Jeffina, what
Get out!
done? What has he done?
Shut up! Shut up! If you do, I'll leave the body for you to do.
Hey, you can't, oh! This is all your entire fault. If we had returned the mask, all this wouldn't have been happening.
I am not returning any mask so that I'll be poor. Huh? Foolish. Let's take the body inside. Let's take it.
I am tired of carrying the body. I am tired of carrying the body.
Salinko, stop killing my family. I am tired. I am tired of burying my family. Stop killing them. and kill only the person who took the mask. Salinko, why? Why? Okay. Why not? Club. I can't suffer my moho you wokromwa. Nonsense. Okay, Salinko. Okay. Kill me and let me go and rest. Kill me. If I go and rest all through the night. People don't walk around. You make me walk. I'm tired. Kill me. Kill me. Salinko. Kill me. Salinko.
We'll see bien. Kwamina Aba. Kwamina Aba. Waba. Mr. Samikai. Mr. Wowodu. What the beba? Nabishia Kwamina and some of the cano. Nature says the bush and be an answer. Nunia be as a wakam. Hey! Near Samu. Yasampa. Kwamina Kofa Musui. Atumuso. Kwamina mini kwamina akasa wakasa onti. Na we nyina kire se asem kese na ato kwamana na nyongofo ni na butuanfo nyina asem kese na ato omo efirese Salinko ankasa na ni abre papa sisi Salinko o cheni tumi ankasa o cheni tumi na usi onama na o kasa nya kasa nkuwa o ototo ne se nyina aka ho nya me hwe ne fale ba na odi gina ho na je se eya tinkinzin nipa tintingram si obodama abeye hu pa o wa ni dam susu be yakasi pa o makai ekuro bi so abekọ ebodafo bi am koshi ano tintingram bi o te se kwa amna pepepe na me se wo ba mu twem se na ni se o jan me ya kire na me se bo na o se nya hwe no adamfo ne kwa amna na uso wa bodam ni me mo dam me ye bodamfo ne de na kire na mo so hwe ni yi ifri se Salinko the way na ni asi abre no wo de ba fere na amfofo nyina wo so onyanko brebo no no wo ne ko nakra na eti wo so hwe ni yi anya sa Salinko so do be ko bi jawa sem no asem no ko na me ka kire no ne ya ne asi abre be di ato ne asem ba ka kire do dwunu hu ye na pa hode ade be chi no penwa homa a ode ba ko chi yi kwamna na kwamna de sisi agin kensei age gonkora dwunu hu ye o kwamna dwunu hu ye lalo oto bioto lalo eyijemo bakato kato shimono ne yajo Mommy,
Papa,
your brother has gotten his hands soiled with the wrath of a god.
Bra, abusumbe ade na wo.
Your brother has something that belongs to a shrine or a god. And if he doesn't return it, he's going to suffer and suffer and suffer till he will die.
Bra, catch me.
Speak! I command you to speak! Higher! Look for feedback.
Yes, I have a mask. Some girls sold it to me. And they say it's from Egypt.
Egypt from where? Which Egypt? Egypt in Ghana? You're not the kid. Hey,
Nana, what do you miss? You won't be my and why?
Serwaa wale. Hey! Ajemle kutu. Serwaa wale. Amiji. Anopa, ndi kakra gu nsuom. Na fani wuru ni man. Yo. E chena odi na ba. Yo. After 3 days, fani mba na minye ni ngujuma. Why?
Yo, nana.
Ka fi musika no enso.
Oh, me ni se anso yin nana, ye de beba.
Mu de beba da be.
Edi na nsa na me de na eba.
Abosuma so mu akomu de omo a, na omo ni abre.
Me ni me sa.
Me
de beba. Ye boko.
Mu konten.
Boko.
Mu konten. Oto. Ah, Melo. Oh.
Yeah, Boko.
Ubi apa pada mereka? Hey, saya mesti. Sekarang, dia. Sewunya, uhia nyina atu atwa. Wunu uhia to kwanta. Mapai. Bichiti se. Bitimi di se ska ko ikwa. Kwaku mayo di fuewi. Wunu uhia to kwanta ya pai. Dwe ba kwa wa dwen ni no. Dwen papa wo so dwen bone. Papa inso ashe me bose se me sumu ni hia odi na japadi nyina be mame e chese papa yi woni yire ene kan pese bampu wonye bi kani nua baba ko pa wona ma twetwetwe ya na papa yi da be kura ne papa yi bi mu mame saka na japadi Debbie, men travel for home and I am quiet. Was it to me this car we call? Now, Miss Meddy, come me bra. Hey, good. Skako. We did Kokuni. Skako Suni. Kwakunie ene ska konsunie kwaku oba behwe sika ko iho agya wako akwakodu hia Debbie wo nkwankwa be ma ne no maduru aye no mefa na me de akọ na me so de akọbọ me bra ebi ana Onyankopon nam se kwan yi so ena ode ma me
Hey, warakido jam tutu farakido jam tata, warakido jam tutu farakido jam tata, akido jam tutu farakido jam tata. Akido jam tutu farakido jam tata, warakido jam tutu farakido jam tata. Media kusum. Wala akido jam tutu wala akido jam tata. Akido jam tutu wala akido jam tata. Wala akido jam tutu wala akido. Salinko! Salinko! Onipa dasani. Ojani se sunsum. Onim se sunsum anu ode nche ni mrika. Salinko Tiasi on train. Amoni pada se ni nsa kokromoti ho. Ansa no abo. Di woni mu hu bibia no. Mfanche no. Mani nyana katua. San wa bebo mfimfin ha. San se Jon Tutu. One watata. Wa Tutu ne watata. Bedi akon. Isan bla. Enko form ne fato ne boso. Nkon hey. Ekwa himbim. Eda himbim. Ole wara gu Jon Tutu. Wara kido Jon Tutu, wara kido Jon Tata. Akido Jon Tutu, wara akido Jon Tata. Bedi akon. Na wie. Man musu bedi akon. Na wie. Kanyin si di o twasa no, onim se na chiachia. No twatene no. Na bedi akon so kuntru mu na se wo hwe wachi a. O kan wa. Hwe wani so a 8 a yo pese wo fa Salinko so didie no saa kwan na so ana obefa ato na nanom won se edo
Masa, Miko Chrome. Data no. Oh, Adai. Masa Adai. Bibi house ni Jefina. Oh, Bibi house say, me pentemo.
Be ko sia. Dia ma wori. Ma wori be ko sia.
One gallon, too much. Ah. What? Masa yanko.
Dia mau ni ba ko sia. Kau dia la kau.
Masa me pentemo.
Dia wala ke paki.
Hey! Masa de.
Beko.
Ha?
Mi try la.
Beko say, I don't know you. Ha?
Beko no.
O just say na say beko say.
Beko.
Ha? Na wa sala cha we an ko tambe de say what nya. Anya say anya bia ma yire no ma. O cha do tina o ka.
Beko.
What is kind of car? Catch me na me hu ne me. And what
Yeah, body no there.
Hey! Oh!
Yeah, back. Me try.
What can I say? Aqua driving school, no? I've been a pussy driving now. What's that? Hey, yeah. Hey, Massa! What can I have? Oh, Massa! Oh, hey! Massa! I'm not chill, Carty.
The image killing my mother. No. Let me go and tell Mabel. No, it's late. She should be sleeping by now. I'll tell her tomorrow. But why does the image want to kill my mother? Oh, mommy.
Ken. Hello. What the hell is wrong with you, man? Bro?
I don't know. I haven't been myself since you left.
You haven't been yourself?
I think I'm coming down with something, but I don't know what it is.
What is it, malaria?
I don't have the sense of malaria.
You sure? Let me have a feel, yeah.
Hey, what you doing?
Yeah, I'm trying to be your doctor, bro. Let me have a look.
Hey, careful.
Careful. Let me see. Ken, there ain't a damn thing wrong with you, man. You know what you have? You're in love, man. I tell you.
You ever been through something like this before?
Oh, kind of. Not like your own, but kind of. You know, but I tell you, the only way you can sort out this sickness is to get your ass back to Mabel's house. You know? Forget about your so-called pride, you know what I'm saying? Huh?
Yeah.
You know? Get down on your knees and ask her to forgive you, okay?
Will you take me? I can't drive.
I think I better before they take you to the hospital and give you the wrong drugs or the wrong injections, my brother.
Hey, brother.
No.
Let's go.
But wait. It's a bit too late. So just cool. First thing in the morning, I'll pick you up, bro.
Promise?
Okay, I promise. No problem. First in the morning.
Damn, we gotta be here on time.
So you just relax, yeah?
Okay.
Alright. So, first in the morning, bro.
Yeah.
Okay? Alright, see you later, bro.
Take care.
Yeah. Mabel, I'm going to my mom's place.
And the body?
The body. Take it! Cut it into pieces, fry it. You can even enjoy it with chips. The body doesn't want to move. What should I do? Maybe she wants to be buried in this house. Fine. We will dig a hole, put her in, cover it, bury it. That's all.
The whole compound smells, eh? Now we are even getting used to it.
Fine. We will do it tonight. So that no sanitary inspector will come looking for it. We'll bury it tonight. What's the problem?
Yes, if you found
Hey, get man!
Yes, sir, madam.
Hey, why are you covering your nose? Come on, take off that hand and talk. Why are you covering your nose?
Madam, fear have been too much.
Yeah, I have been too much. So you have the nose to smell it better, eh? Fool. Come on, open the gate. I have been too much. Wow, look. Yeah. Hey! Why did you allow these dogs into this house?
Hey woman, don't insult me. I never come here because of you.
This is my house. I can say whatever I want to say. Hey! Get them out of this house! Come on.
It's Mabel E. Madam,
hey, fool! Just answer the simple question. Catch myself. Hey, maybe Madam.
Catch man, yam. Madam,
get out! Are you still here? Come on, get out and move my car.
Be mindful of your words.
What can you do if I'm not mindful? Go ahead. What can you do? Get out! What can you do? Go ahead. Make sure you don't let anybody in here. Do you hear me? Or you are fired.
Yes, madam.
Yaw. Yen ntama ahonya hal ni wie hanyina nya sanya de ebeko fie ne. Yen wie nso ne ekofie anya de obedidi. Wate? Ka ho asa no amuna wani musa. O jo no ho.
So wo fiti preko pepo wo sia. Adimoja bro. O therefore Salinko. Nchidi se babia wo bia no. Ye behu anim. O won so ne so ho. Na krom ha no. Nipa mama bia wo wani from obehu wo krom ha. Die na so asie nso no. Obedura obetini wo krom ha. So what therefore Salinko. Wasana beda wamenem. Bedia kon.
Bolambo. 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 Oh, well, you cannot go out and leave your herbs outside here. Bolambo, please come out and hear me. I know I have made a mistake by not listening to your advice. But now I have come to correct my ways. Bediako. You are my last hope. I have been made an outcast in my own village because of my arrogance. Bediako, come out, take me to the gods and plead on my behalf. Ask for forgiveness on my behalf, for I am suffering. Please. Bolambo. Bolambo. Oh, but I know you are in there. I know you are in there. Please come out and listen to me. I know you are there. Bolambo.
Could I handle such a madman? See the heavy. He thought I could have handled that all by myself. No! No instance here. Bodambo, take me to the gods and plead on my behalf. Me plead on your behalf. Look, me, Bediako, I am a devoted servant of the gods. And I will never, never, in the name of friendship, offend the gods. No, not me. Hear me. When I was talking to you, you didn't listen. Nonsense. Nonsense. But I couldn't have handled this madman all by myself. I have to run. My friend, maybe he will come again.
you go for Muslim in my name of God. Them I say Muslim case. Them I say them I say Muslim. Them I say
Uncle.
Who is it?
Uncle.
Who? Davina. Davina. Where's the mask?
Uncle, stop talking about this mask. My mother is dead, Uncle.
And do you know what caused it? Eh? Your little sister died, and now your mother is dead. I've been thinking about what caused it.
Oh, Uncle, stop this. Wait.
Leave my sister in the issue. I'm talking of the mask. Where's the mask?
I have just come here to see how we can bury her, okay? I have just come. Let's sit down and talk. Let's see how we can bury her.
Look at her. You're talking about burying
I'll give you money to do it.
Give me money.
You want money.
I don't need any money.
Oh.
But where's the mask?
Oh, Uncle. What mask? Oh. Your sister is dead. You won't think of how to bury her.
Yes. My sister is dead. You give me plenty money.
I'll give you money to do the funeral.
Give me money.
See the elders.
I'm coming.
Yes, come, let's talk. I don't need water. I'm okay. This funeral has to be big. Your sister is dead. You won't think of how to.
Go and bring a mask. Go and bring a mask. Chassis.
Forgive us our sins.
Oh, shut up! God should forgive you for what? What's in? What's in? Ah, we have buried her nicely. What should we do? We have buried her. Eh? God would rather add some more years to our years for burying her nicely.
I mean, this is not how they bury people.
Oh, how do they bury people? You will hang them. Eh? Are they not put down there? What is wrong with you?
This is too sad.
You better stop this stupid thing, so.
So we are sorry, okay?
Sorry for what? Is she hurt?
You beat me. As for you, you have no sympathy, so you don't know. God, forgive me my sins, so I know I have sinned against you. Forgive me. So yeah.
Oh, shut up, shut up.
God will never forgive you, Davina.
Hey, come and take the figures. Come and take this one, let's go. Rest in peace. I'm going to have fun, yeah? Are you in with me or you're out? Fine, you're out. See you. I'm going to chill, man. Mabel. Ah. Hey.
Jam tata, jam salinko, demas. Jam tutu, jam tata, jam salinko, demas. Jam tutu, jam tata, jam salinko, demas. Jam tutu, jam tata, jam salinko, demas.
Dad, where are you? Dad, come. Dad, come.
Brother Mayra. Hey. It is me. Huh? Me quite must have this man. I can't take credit. Oh, I'm quite. Papa, you asked your people money say. Oh. You come and grab a pass of a coffee. Oh. Come across us had them. Huh? Find crime again yet. Oh, ready. Well, come on. Oh, ready, Mayra. Oh, when it been one, my oh, I'm quite the other. My baby has a different money, see. Huh? Require my service, my name. Require my service, my name. Very again. Very crabby and answer again. Oh, the Kukurukuma. Now, family. Hi. Ready. Come here, my first crab coffee.
To the State Bank. Look, money is not a problem, eh? Let's go. We'll do some few rounds. After everything, I'll pay you. Eh? Let's go.
Jon Tutu! Jon Tata! Jon Salinko! Jon Tutu! Jon Tata! Jon Salinko! Therefore, Wamonim, Asam Cassia at your cloak. Anybody up your tree and in the funny Bonkuma, you will not be a Jamonim. And to what therefore, Banama, say I'm a damn one, the bidder. Therefore, so I am Moja. And so today, that problem not on some bomb. Would you call one another? Therefore, another. Therefore, another. Anybody I couldn't know, what am I saying? Time for 3. Momo, not time for 3. One more 3. One more 3. One more 3. No. Nipediaco. Yadi Husio. Some more domna, some more buaya. Metia Simula Manavia. I want to have a Subia Mania Salinko and him. I'm the one 50 Habia. Mayor. With the news you are, Metal no mayo. Someone from a nice walk. No Monconyo mine. Inflammation. No, Monconyo mine. Inflammation. I don't know what you're saying. You don't see any so more. You don't do your obeyance and training. You go for Kukuno. For Kukuno never sing. Kukuno. You go for Kukuno.
Madam, did you say you want to take all your money?
Yes.
That is to say you want to close your accounts?
No, I don't care whichever bank that you use, okay? All I know is I want my money. And now.
Madam, please, has any of my workers been rude to you? Is everything actually alright?
Miss, listen to me. Just get a bag, pack my money for me, okay? I have no time to waste. I can speak to you, but I don't know what you think of me.
Don't mind. We are one people. We need to help each other. So tell me, I'm listening.
Do you know of any very powerful shrine?
Powerful shrine?
Yes.
Why do you ask?
I need help.
I'm a fetish priest.
A taxi driver?
What? A fetish priest is not banned from working. Look at my wrist and my neck.
Please take me to your shrine and help me out. I'll pay any money.
I will help you out. I don't think money. I will help you out. When you get your salvation, then you come to my shrine and thank me for that. you need to tell me your story. Mind you, tell me the truth.
It's a long story. We have to look for a place and park well. Then I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll do that.
Because you need to become Jon Tutu, Jon Tata, Jon Salinko, Jon Salinko. Kop vadam tope do aslot sistra kata duora son. For when you come mommy, so go sit down in Moja.
Adaroma.
Hey! Nana just said the assistant.
Jon Tutu, Jam Tata, Jam Salinko. Bediako. Anichi anaba kurum hai. Sa. Yenna ba ma yami ate. Sa. When Passam Kurajan Suanam. Star Chance Corner Kubuk. Star Chance Corner Kubuk. Star Chance Corner Salinko.
All my friends are dead. I am the only one left. But I don't want to die.
It is very bad to wrong a shrine. But when you realize the signs, you should have sent the mask back to the shrine.
I said it. But my friends, my friends did not allow us to take it. I told them, let's take the mask to the shrine. Let's take the mask back. They won't listen. Now look at them. They are dead. Now look at me here. I told them we should take the mask back to the shrine. Ow.
I will help you.
Okay.
Take this. Chew this every morning in beats and save more life.
Only this?
Just this.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's go to my house. But wait, let me sit at the back to protect the money. I want to hold the money. Let me sit at the back. Let's go.
Mommy, I don't know who's sir.
Ma, on the day. Only Papa Bonia. I didn't say the best I will grow man. I know it's in a misery.
Ya na mpanyin kasa kwotwebla wo yi samane aba mu a aya no wonka ho bi mame mensu bi sesei kromu anananu madaroma bibia betodin Syria nko na bekoso wo kurai mu
nije nko a
awraho ni ho bi insirane de wonim se Salinko betumayo na momu agye de ne santino nananu madaroma ani kroyi mu abosomfo ne abosoma aka daroma ensu anaka ne yanuma na adani moja emo wo mayenya bi nnom na ye ho ntoye no nananu matensuo ne ho da
o masisem o masisem wa ahye atimi sabinu
asisa bibia ne santi ne kroyi yanum moja biem ye beko yanim na yanum nsu amojo
ya danana mase Yada abosomi na lasi. There. What? Maybe be an enya mai.
Unu moja bi. Otimi ko afomu asomdwe.
Nana.
Ma me ko asomdwe.
Sisi ya sisemi de. Akure ebeko na ni.
Edadin.
Esi yanya sisemi de. Yebeko ye ni ma.
house, eh? Come in, let me serve you, okay? Oh, you are such a good person. Come, let me serve you. This is my own house. Let me serve you, okay? Oh, you are such a good person. Come, let me serve you. This is my own house. Come inside, eh? Oh, come, let me serve you. Ah! There, get man. Get man! Get man! Ah, get man! This what? Get man! Get man! Ah! That I'm not at home, he has also taken advantage and gone out, eh? Okay. Okay. Driver! Ah, driver! Driver! Ah, where is he to? Driver!
Bidiako. Nana. Msawa wuni say, ene day na mnu mienu ya konson yeso. Obekanya yeshe na nanom bobi si ye de hu besu amakuri. Kusisi wontumi bedadi. Ama empo misinsupi sa anadu ya me dimitibe dom ewo kwaye mu ho. Ekwan wodi obi a mefa so a me Salinko anim aba bebon fifin obi a me de beba. Misinsupi ka kira wo therefore se wono moboa me na mitimi kumu Salinko anim ne ba. Yensan na chida. Senti no kana dui no se bedi akomisim na me kro. Masisa ma dwen kakra.
Ada bibia sisambi.
Edi akoma dwen hu ahun se adwendwen ewo sumiem. Nsu ye hu asem. Ti ma me fa mi tintu sumie so. Me nwini hu kwan a me fa so adon okwan mu bonkum ni fa ni mfimfin na. Ende kwan so a won so bedi akon betima atena wo man mu wo abla moja sem nsama na chibiem.
Nana, dia ko kasa amati. Misu so ne meye ni se bibi mpaibo ene beta wichi. Minim se nana no on be hwe se bibia be dum na waba wo de nkonimdi abefi
mo bidia ko nana no monta wachi da emfie bebre na me nana no matena krom ha na wusa nana so na wusa bidia ko mi jinana no ndi msese de tibia no yunum de mbe kokwaye mu asaba minchi asundiem
sa
so de mehu so wo obetima bompaye amama kokwaye mu akohu Salinko anim na bantino me de kromu ani ajapade kakra ka bia be hye wonsa memo abokru ban owo hunhun
Nana, me da wano ase. Me ye bi fam die. Me no hwe se. Nananom, ombaba me ahode a me de ba ye bibia woni kwan so.
Mo bedi ako. Bedi ako.
Nana.
Uche dia so na se mfifi bi mu a na efe ni bia wuye. Me se machi den. Se de be ya. Boni bia ntimi ntata. Na me nso honhom bia ntimi ntata me okwan na me koso no. Ko chiro. Me de mpempna aban. Ene bese agu bode na se. Fani mienu na te bode aban de awo ni bi. Mo ablem sesi e. Na memfa mununkum ta wachi memfa bi nsu nim anim na nsi atamfo kwan emfi wonwuma bone ho sisi e adawo Ja, mami bianso baby, infanto. Chita for the Mabidia Kufama na Mabam. You are a song. Sound Monsieur Yamununkum. See a time for kwan of you. See a time for kwan. The diakon. No. Mununkum where see a time for kwan. Oh, who you knew my duck because he said on to bed daddy. Artist is napa. Namde Kalib. Bibia today. Utimi kwada. Onso for tiko tusumi so. Ne fa adwene. Akwan ya befa so preach na ko. Oni na nanu be din kutan.
E dana nanu masi. Okwa na ki bibia so beta sibi.
Bien to me, John. Kusi sema kwa.
Ya kwani dai. Ema chifu ngasa mi kwani.
I am Divina. Salinko, appear. Bring your ugly face here. And I'm going to slap it for you. I've got my money. And I want to chop. What is your problem? Appear now. Come. Come. If you are a man, bring your ugly face. Shit, baby. You ain't coming? You ain't coming? Come. This is my money. I've decided to chop it for life. I'll chop the gold money for life. Come, up here. If you're a man, Salinko, where are you? Come. Foolish. Money talk bullshit.
Salinko! Jon Tutu Jantata, what therefore Salinko no? Therefore Salinko, one now. When I was here, we can swear them. Oh, we are an Isro, and Asa, what is our Salinko da? This is Napa, Wabadia Wapua, Lechon, Esansa wona wo kan bam. Wo san so agina ne nti. Therefore betra. Chemo kwan a mefa so. A wani dwe. Ebetu nso ne ane so ho. Wa wuni matamfo ha wa mo ha mi okrom ha. We kana we aka. Yenum chesa afekura di wuni to me. Therefore, my home so. I mean pass your mind. One you will too. Mona mochiro wo kwan a ye befa so a ye nunu ase wona wo kan wo yo wan so no kwan kirafo wasenya
I can't have all this money and still live like a pauper. No way. Something must be done about this. I can't live like this. For how long? Hey. I'm going to see Otobioto, the priest. Hey, no. That man really chased us out of his shrine. I nearly fell. No. I'm going to see Dego baby priest. The Dego baby, the woman. The woman too. The way I treated her. Oh, all she wants is money. And this is it. I have more money here. I'll give it to her. I'll give it to her for her to protect me. Yes. Let me go inside. But I have to let her reverse the case. She has to reverse the case. With this money, she must obey me. Nobody plays smart on Divina. Nobody. I'm coming for you.
Levina.
Dabi mohun.
Ehun Levina.
Se mohun.
Me mama wa tran ni na no wa samando. Levina ko wia Salinko ni nyimi. No ama hene busuafo ye bre.
Hey. Eti no chada sama wa ka wo kroma ka na ye no kwa.
Da bazu.
Da Salinko na nyim no wo fa sin no we.
Then na no mulka. Mpenfu nya reka wo kroma ha. Na mi gidi nso o sande afran ye from busuafo ye from odo so krado wa hwa dem nam sa
nya dem na ati ano kwasam kwam na wasam ye mobo papa
ma fanti me hu mo mobo ai asam na efa efimara bra be me ma wo fa so ko fa Salinko nyimi krom ha wa do bonidin pa na mi diwachi na nanom what you suffer from was some fear me too far on. Aha. Menya kudinsi ni. Bedi afu. Ohun kra. Onse menyi. Funya obi apom de. Me no wo twa akra ko me ko le ku twa. Do do asor. The menu ngwasi ncha ha no ato. Me si kwando. Mako pe be asher. Owu betuma ona. Nke kema.
Na ebe na ya owo de mi.
Nkamero komo. Na enimgwasi one other thing. Minche enimgwasi mu. Nkamero komo. Na sikana na ye nam. Me de wo me fo wo. Every minute me kebi on twa. Kakria me nya kwa me gidire Salinko no no twima so.
Hey, Hebra semini. Kwamana. Bompa. Na Salinko na nyim no won famra. Na ewu nkote da wapoto kra wa gwanju. Hey. Usha na abi
Jon Tutu, Jon Tutu, Jon Tutu, Jon Tutu, Jon Tutu, Jon Tutu, Jon Tutu. Nanano me di me hu si wo se kwan bi a me fa so anyo therefore Salinko anim abebo ne honhom bia ho bia no me nya abebo mfimfina ampa mu hia me mo ka chem se me mlan so ne so ha mo ne akwan kirafo mo be kire me okwan a me mfa so mo nkire ya kwan no se de be ya me ni be di akwan ngu ase antu ye wo so ne so ha nanano maba mo ne akwan kirafo amoa for Montreal, no, quite no. Therefore, you made in home be out. Nana won't get to Amabo. Therefore, get to Amaba.
I'm catching on so what's it? What I need now. And then I will change. You see, we'll buy a candle. Back on song 7. Fabra, a yamako condos room. Kai self is a brea cozy, and then I will change our bam. And now song and Cobabian. Oh, ba. Would the capre? Sicatity cocono. Capre and back on song. A better candle now they are back. Oh, man of pa. Menu
Ubeba na jo do mienu 12 o'clock anajo. Isan say bodon kura na do we ko nsuo na akotware. Ti kai say wo ba anajo na de niam ni na aba.
Mpacho.
Wo ba so aya ka men hwehwe. Wo de ntama kura na wo de si wase. Na wo de aba na ye kowai. Yo. Nge. De go baby ndi weni mu kan no fa ho. Bra me man pan mo. Baby, maybe the baby go. Hey, next now. What are you doing? What should you do? Huh?
Relax. Just relax. You can't work on me like this.
No, go here. And I may not welcome you.
I understand. You have to be angry. Yeah.
A rat piece here, but one of the wolf. Penny no fear, whom are you? Man, I'm a wolf.
Anyway, I know you have to be angry with me.
Pieko.
I mean, you we will meet back, Miss Rob. The dear bad man in Kapa, Miss Rob. The Mbea Wahano. My sorry, Debo. I'm sorry, right? My sorry, Pacho. Right, Pacho me. I know. I don't know why I did that. Just because of $100? Yes, car. Meaning, tell me why. Why? My body big, Debo. Why, Pacho? Me this Kapa. Then Betty and say, Pacho, why no? Protect me. Why? Me Pacho. Why they go protect me? My blue cigar. Hey! What? Who got somebody in Wabro? Who made him Wabro? It was money. It's my own money. It's my own money. How pay if you are calling your man? I'm sort of way you're doing. My son of a 50 hours and go. What about women? They kind. It's only way they didn't want to go. You come the way you're doing. Oh, Mediana, baby, it was funny. You go come among women work. Papa. Wouldn't you say me risk? Won't say me cut me cash. What for fun cut with them? That's right. Show was out. The battle for go down. So we not die. What is it? What? Why? Can't a man play smart and be rich? Why? Look, I am genuine. I am born bold and strong. Nobody messes up with me. Nobody can take my life. No way. Nobody kills me. I'll face you whoever you are. Come, I'll face you. Look, I'm going to turn this papers back into the money I had. Yes. It will be money again. Why? What do you want from me? Nobody kills me. Nobody.
Salinko, they must Jon Tutu, Jon Tata, Jon Salinko, they must Jon Tutu, Jon Tata, Jon Salinko, they must Jon Tutu, Jon Tata, Jon Salinko, they must. They must, they must, they must, they must.
Around here, Pachobra. And Pachob, Ofi come here.
Now, Ofi Obiana. Debbie. Biso ase na Tutu papa so na dia na bottom
Jon Tutu, Jon Tata, Jon Salinko, they must.
Salinko ni misiwa. Many what they for Jon Tutu, and no dear Gromu Jon Tata, Yatu watch it. Papa Salinko ni mami. Senia, Professor Wotna, a setna, a brunny padias. So, when you your day, Nasa, I've been a year with that, she is so Odi aba me was. Kwa na kwato ankwa na Salinko ene ne don edi amount.
Jon Tutu, Jon Tata, Jon Salinko, Jon Tutu, Jon Tata, Jon Salinko, Salinko. Wonders shall never end. Where have you been? Uncle. Davina, where did you go? I have searched for you. Uncle, I stole the mask. Yes, I sold it. Uncle, this is the money. Davina, you stole the mask. You sold it. Yes, I had plenty money. Uncle, look, that's the money. Uncle, take it. Yes, plenty money. You sold it? Yes, I stole it. You stole the mask? Yes, uncle. Take the money. And this is money? Yes. Are you sure it is money? Yes, uncle. Take it. I should take it. Take all the money. Davina, check me. Shake me for stealing the mask. I never had the idea. What is happening to you? Hey! Davina! Davina! What? Davina! Hey! Davina! Leave me!
Jam Tutu, Jam Tata, Jam Salinko, Salinko. Jam Tutu, Jam Tata, Jam Salinko, Salinko. Ola Akido Jam Tutu, Akido Jam Tata. Oh, Akido Jam Tutu, Ola Akido Jam Tata. Akido Jam Tutu, Ola Akido Jam Tata. Me, some cratiasi. Me, I'm a sonta. Open Jaminai, me the best more. Opa won chama basa me di kun kon so mo so di otie bia no me kwaso asomo she mo ni mi hwa da ni be di akon so ni mu hwa da me nkwa na nyina me ni be di akoya samo chida samo kratiasi yen so be transi di de wa asasi so Jam Tutu, Jam Tata, Jam Salinko, Salinko. Jam Tutu, Jam Tata, Jam Salinko, Salinko. Salinko, Salinko, Salinko. This is my boss. Hey.